stream hopefully here soon. Let me just clear this off here. Hopefully I posted all of this. Let me just triple check before I do. Stream notes. Did I not post any of this? No, I must have. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done clicking all the buttons, guys. I'm almost done. I got a lot of buttons to click. Got a lot of buttons to click. I'm trying to optimize it so it's a little better for the future. Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Today, we are going to be doing a little bit of a regain day. After PvP Friday, as we've been having it, I lost a little bit of gear, although not too bad. We still have a ton of editors, so we might even be able to get into some of this today. I didn't even use any of my shotguns either. We ended up doing some sniping, and I still even have snipers left over. So we're doing pretty good. However, there's some weapons that don't have any attachments on them anymore. I've made a couple Tempests. I dumped some of my gear into where it was supposed to go. One of the biggest limitations in this game is springs. If you guys have ever been playing in-game, if you try to do any crafting yourself, obviously it doesn't really take them for the base weapon, but when you want to put the attachments on them, every single good attachment, blue attachment, requires 2 mod components. But in order to craft a mod component, you of course need 2 springs. So that's 4 springs per attachment. And if it's a magazine,
here we go.
You also...
Love stone.
I love you, brother. You also need 5 springs on top of that. So this is 9 springs just for 1 magazine. So as you can see, each of these 9, 9, 9, but it's not even there because you need another 4 for the foregrip. So 9 plus 4 is 13. So this is 13 springs, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and that's only for 2 attachments. If you want to do the shotgun, now I'm not going full blue on this because I don't have the blue mag, which is something that we need to be on the hunt for today. We're going to be looking for that. But basically, today is going to be more of a looting day. And I wanted to give you guys some tips for this just because I typically go in and I bring in like the juiciest, you know, purple kit, blue armor. That's the big juice. No. The looting Mark II, if you're at the beginning of the game, you cannot get a looting survivor or anything. The looting Mark II it's pretty good. Okay, there's one other exception that I want to tell you guys, though, is the looting cautious. You actually get this already built in. You don't need to find the blueprint for this one. This one, I do think is technically better because the Mark II gives you 3 trinket slots, which you don't need trinkets. They just sell for money. You would rather get material out so you can keep crafting up, typically. Even a couple of blues is worth almost as much as a trinket. So I just find it to be better to have that. The cautious also still has 2 safe pockets, so it's still pretty good, but you get more physical slots that you can put in for looting. I know not everybody has the level 3 gear bench, though, so this is at least pretty much just as good. And even if you don't have that bench,
loving the arc
you
streams.
can go to the traders, and you can go to... Where is it? Is it clinic? Yeah, you can go to the clinic and you can buy one of these per day. So if you are even at the beginning of the game, get the looting Mark II from Lance. I don't know what you have to do to even get to it. You can only buy 1 a day, so it is a little bit limited. But even if you have to buy just a green one, looting Mark I, this is pretty good. And you also get a safe pocket. So this even is better than, you know, just going in on a free loadout, at least to me. You guys know I'm not a big freeloader. I also realized that you can buy defibrillators here. So I now am not even going to hold on to defibs. I'm never looting moss. I didn't even realize this until yesterday. So anyways, I'm going to be buying these from now on, and that'll free up some more of my inventory, getting rid of some of the defibs if I don't need them. But this is kind of like my ideal situation here if I'm just going in for max goop. Right here. Let's just if you were asking me, Stone, how do I get some gear up? this is what I would do. Now, you do have to be a little bit aware in when you play that you don't die to Arc. That is a little bit dangerous. And actually, we're going to go in on a night raid just to do this. Now, at the beginning of stream on Friday, even on our PvP day, we actually went in as a 0 to hero to start the day, which I kind of loved. But this, I think, is the escalated 0 to hero. No gun, no problem. Because think about it. If you have no gun, you can bring 2 guns out. What's better than 1 gun? 2 guns. See what I'm saying? You gotta think about that. Gotta think about it, man. Think about it. Think about it. Chromo, also, thank you for the 5-pounder, my man. Running Moon Man, thank you for the prime. Chris, CRS, brand new. CSR, brand new member of the Mountaineers. Shoot, 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 shoot. Thinking, calculating, calculating, calculating. This is a risky move in here. Calculating, calculating, calculating. I don't think we go down to archives. This is the sketchy part though, because we don't have a gun. Boom! Say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset. Pop it! I don't see the weapons case here. We'll get in here. Sheesh. There is another weapon. Ooh! First blueprint of the day. This is the blueprint factory. I was actually doing this before stream today. I was trying to... I don't like doing a whole lot of looting streams. Oh, still mad at me. Oh, I'm stuck in the floor. I don't like doing a whole lot of looting streams. I'd rather get into some PvP. So I think it's just going to be the first half of today. We'll do a little bit. I'll show you guys some of the spots. If you guys got any questions and stuff, we can chat while we're doing it. And then we can get to some more fighting a little bit later on as well, if that sounds good. Beto, thank you for the 3 months on the subbage as well, my man. At least it seems to me like a lot of you, not everybody, but I think a lot of people are interested in some of the loot strats and whatnot. So, anyways, I kind of am getting a little greedy on this spot. Just want to see if there's a
day when Stony goes online. D.
Yes, sir. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. Hold there, Mr. Shredder. Hold there, please. Hold there. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we got an anvil. That's pretty much my favorite pull against these, and we're just gonna route over now to industrial. I know I've said in the past there's not really springs on this map, but I've gotten better at looting industrial, and I don't think it's necessarily the best, but the speed of just getting into raids is. Ooh, and we got to do the deadline kills today, too. Yeah, we definitely got to do the deadlines. These things have got a lot of springs, but I've even seen posts online now with people finally agreeing with me that there's not a lot of springs in this game. So, yeah, if you're in that boat with me, one of the perks that I'm running is every time I loot something, it will drop something on the ground. Or breach something. If I breach, it'll drop loot on the ground. And so the loot that it drops sometimes is springs. Even better. So that's why I always check the ground for springs. It typically only comes from these gray boxes. I've never seen a spring come from one of these doors, for example. But I think it can. I'm not 100% sure. I've never seen it happen. Same thing like if you ever breach like the Arc stuff, like the Arc couriers and stuff like that. That always drops like Arc alloy and those types of items. It doesn't really drop spring stuff. But anyways, all of this stuff in the industrial area can spawn some springs, but I find it to be much more reliable in the drawers than even these lockers. These can give you a lot of oil and stuff like that, so I'm not even super worried about it. Springs at Spaceport all day too. I'm down to try that. We tried a little bit of...
I've been saving springs. I have almost 100.
Oh my goodness. I wish I had that inventory right now. Actually, technically, I have hundreds of springs in my inventory, but it's just all in parts right now. Oh yeah, and since I'm using a Mark II, I actually can at least put some of these trinkets that I would find here into here. You do get some trinkets in the industrial area. And this stuff, I'll probably just vendor it. There can be a spawn here as well. Sounds like they destroyed the Bastion down there, which is also an incredible source of springs if you can get all the Bastion cores. The problem on this map is everybody just swoops in to steal all your loot. if you kill the Bastion. I'll still probably do it, but every time I bring in a deadline to do it, if you guys saw my clip over the weekend as well, yeah, you just get cooked. I also have now noticed, if you guys saw the
Let's go stone
clip over the weekend as well, I think I'm just gonna drop. Actually, we'll just get the wires. Why not? Yeah, we don't need this either. I don't really need a lot of this stuff. I was just taking it just to fill the inventory up so we could sell it, but I actually get more than I thought we would. The secret loot spot down here, I saw a clip of it on Thursday night. Then
hey, I gotta feel shredders. Wanna be my battle buddy?
Then Friday, I got I did it on stream, I think, or maybe it was Thursday. Anyways, the next day I showed the spot, and now it's always been looted every time I've been there. So we can go check it, see if it's taken. I think it's on the other side. I think there can be a nade tube right down there as well. But anyways, the rusted tools and the blue cushions recycle for springs. Rusted tools, blue cushions, those will recycle out of raid as well as in raid. This cooling coil will recycle in raid for springs. So this is one of the best ones to do in raid. The tools you just can't do in raid. That's the problem with that.
Man, is everyone doing these damn trials?
Yeah, I've heard about this too. Everybody's trying to do the trials for the shredders this week, so all the shredders are just constantly dead.
Yeah, I can't find a shredder.
they can't even find one to kill. Oh, it's kind of crazy. The cooling coils. Yeah, the cooling coils are really good because they give you 2 as well. And a lot of times I just break them down in raid, but if you can get them out of raid, you get extra components for it, obviously. Not extra springs, but you do get extra components, like usually it's like plastic or rubber or something like that. But look, I mean, we're getting some pretty solid springs, and
Have a great day, Stone.
people don't even loot them. They're not even taking it. So it kind of gives me the opportunity to come in and get it. And now that I know where all of these spawns are for the industrial drawers, technically, I do think this is the best farm. Before, I was like, I got a really good spot on Dam, but it takes long to get into Dam. There's a couple good spots on Dam, but any of these containers that you see me looting can spawn them. That's really the key. So these things can drop cooling coils, the drawers, they can drop springs, the rusted tools. But these blue drawers, the gray, the rusted boxes, just Goop City, man. It's quite incredible. I'm actually going to keep that stack just because we got the room. And yo, anybody want an Aphelion blueprint? Chat, do one of you guys want an Aphelion blueprint? Should we give it away? I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. It takes so long to do these giveaways on stream. Oh, no! Bumped my head. This is the spot here, though. We go up here. So this brings us to the secret spot, which more people are starting to catch on to, but they didn't catch on here. So this gives us even more spring spawns. Little secret spring spawn for those of you guys who are still tuned in, watching the VOD here, making it this deep. Or if we make it as a video. Now, there can also be a couple more... Ooh, showstopper blueprint, too. That's pretty good. Somebody would probably like that. We could shred these for batteries. Same in-raid and out-of-raid for that. Now, there is a way to get up here, and they can spawn in here, but they often, at least when I've seen it, they spawn so low that I can never reach them. I can't reach that far down. You just got to make sure you're careful you don't fall down too low, otherwise you're going to get stuck. But just those top ones, even that's 4 more drawers, you know? So that's pretty good. Then, since the Bastion's dead, we can also go down to the middle of the map here. We'll see if anybody took them. Nope. So people don't even... I've noticed that people don't take springs. And I'm curious if it's because they don't have the blueprints for the items. There's another one. And bins that have already been looted. Or if people are just, like, purely looking for... I do kind of want that. This'll let me make more bobcats. And I kind of want some more bobcats. If you know what I mean.
Home at the loading bay metro.
Did we end up queuing into a regular one? Or is this night? It looks like night. No, hatches are closed. It's definitely night. There's a couple more spots you can breach in down there as well. But we'll grab that while we wait for the exfil, since we can't just key out here. I got so many springs that I just skip them. Yeah, but can you craft, like, why don't you craft them into mod components and start using them? That's my question. Or do you already have... But, like, the thing is, the only thing I can only think of is just making more good attachments. Why wouldn't you want more... And then if you run out of guns to put attachments on, then you make another bobcat. And then when you have another bobcat, you need 4 more attachments. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's infinite. And it stacks up so much more loot in a gun than in anything else. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just... We gotta keep getting more bobcats. We gotta I need more Tempests and more bobcats. 78 level 4 weapons, and they almost all are completely repaired. Dang, man. Maybe that's why. Maybe you guys are all just way better at freaking gooping. Because they're getting that big. Definitely don't need weapons, then. Bobcat is Peanut's gun. Does he use it? I don't think I've seen a clip of him using it before. Boom, so we can get that. We can recycle that. Oh, I shouldn't have even brought the Aphelion out, but now we can hold on to it for her now, I guess. So look at this. Boom. 3, 3, 3. That's still a good amount of springs. That's 12 springs, and we had 7 raw. I think I'm good on sensors. I already have a ton of keys as well, so I think we're just going to be selling... sensors, yeah, we got way too many of those, so we can just sell that. These actually can go for the voltage converters. And I think we're also probably good on batteries. I think we're probably good on wires. I did need some more of these because I died so many times. I couldn't craft any more of my kits, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Is my inventory actually full? Oh, you guys, I got an extra Stella purple key. We're going in. We're going in with a perp key. The thing is, I have all of these that are the same thing as processors, so that's why I don't usually keep a lot of these anyways. But we can just sell as well. Oh, you know what as well? I needed to make some more grappling hooks. I did need to make some grappling hooks. But this can also be a good chance to show you guys working towards the... Yeah, maybe we have enough batteries as well. Working towards the 5 mil, because I'd do the same thing to make the 5 mil here anyways. Now, this room is going to be difficult without a gun. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Technically, we found 3 blueprints because we found that glow stick in our first thing we looted today, so I'll include that. Blue gate for the Bobcat. That's where you get the blueprint. Yeah, I still need the volcano. I'd never do the bunker one. I never play that map. Maybe we got to do that today and try and find it. Cloak, actually, that's a good idea. Maybe we should have cloaked. I do have an extra couple we could lose. Bunker's a very fun map, too. Yeah, let's do that one when that's up. It might even be up after this. Oh, man, very late raid. But you know what? I bet you all the shredders are going to be dead because people are trying to do the double... they're trying to do the trial for the shredder right now. So we're just going to gas it over to archives, I think. This is very late raid, too, so we don't really have much opportunity. We could do a run-through of the loading bay anyways. Oh, we got fireballs here. Let's see if it was hit. Yeah, it was hit. Wouldn't expect anything less. We could have checked the secret spot again, but I think that's okay. If I find one spring early on, too, I'm tempted to just loot all of the things afterwards, because then it tells me whoever was looting is not looking for them. But if I don't find any, then I'm like, eh. Maybe the person is looting them. Oh, Stitcher. Nice. Is he gonna kill me? My level 1 gun. That's the nice thing, too, actually. You look less suspicious in a level 1 armor. If you guys don't know, the this little white thing on my back here, it's the indicator of how many armor... the level armor you have. So I have a level 1 armor. If there's 2 of them, it's level 2 armor. If there's 3 of them, it's level 3 armor. We're just going straight to the key room. Hopefully it wasn't hit. If it was, we'll just exfil. Let's see. What's the fastest way? We got to get through to the jump down. Yep. I'm guessing getting blasted by rats in friendly lobbies. Yeah, it happens, man. It definitely happens. I died a couple times. Even this morning, I was just playing a little bit off stream. Just trying to goop a little before I got on to show you guys some of this. And I got killed multiple times. All right, door's been hit. Unfortunate, unfortunate. This is the purple key room. This is where I brought my... Ooh, this is what I brought my key for. Thing is, a lot of people who get to the key room, they leave loot as well because their bags are already full of stuff. I guess we should just fill our bag and go. The duct tape is really good, though, because I need that for my stock and for the foregrips. We need those. So I don't mind... those, and obviously you can't craft them either. Duct tape you can only find in raid. I have enough of these as well. Seeds are always good. All right. You know what? He didn't hit that back here, did he? Missed some of the key room. Diesel, thank you for the 16 months. Dark Maeve, 16 months, and Dan Bolton with the tier 1. Good to have you in the squad, my man. All right, a little bit of money, Dude, he didn't hit any of these. What is he doing? Shredders respawn every 10 minutes as well. Oh, he missed some of the goop. Missed some of the good stuff here. He only hit the drawers. Dan Bolton, thank you for the sub. Stewbot Faded also, thank you so much. Tony, thank you for the 200. Accordion is springs. Look at that. See? Okay, I didn't even know I could get a spring from one of these boxes. But you can. That's that perk that I have. So we could theoretically just go and breach all these boxes here and see. But I think it's still less efficient. I think it's still less efficient than just going specifically to industrial areas, because in industrial, I guess maybe you can get cushions though. Is that the caveat? Could we breach these, get springs, and get cushions? But cushions are not as guaranteed as like I think industrial loot is still the best place to go. Man, Stella is going to be amazing to play on with everybody hunting shredders at the rate they are. This map's going to be clear. You killing today? I think I will. Right now, we're just starting the stream with a little bit of a reset. I'm getting some come-ups and answering some questions to start the day. This is a breach search. Dr. Escobar Games, also thank you for the knock 50. Beto, thank you for the 3 months. Tiat, thank you as well, man. These drawers are usually pretty good. These have medical spawns in them. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy, everybody. Hit the button. Hit the buttons, everybody. Hit the buttons. Excellent button pushing. Excellent button pushing. We got to see if we can get back in there. I want to use this purple key ourselves off the rip. The key is, right now, I'm looking for one specific attachment, and to my knowledge, it only spawns in night raids. That is the, hold on, let me mark these. We need 2 blueprints there. Quick exfil there. We're going to sell this stuff just because we have enough of all of this. Okay, 30K there. Save the spring, save the spring. These are also worth a spring and a double component. It's not worth much, but whatever. Throw those in. Actually, I guess I could just sell that too.
Loving the Arc Streams Stone.
Hey,
the
freaking love hearing
comedy
it.
is gold.
Basket, thank you for the 17 months. Everything's intended, man. Every time I do fall damage, every time I take, it's all on purpose. It's all scripted. I don't. It's just I'm naturally talented like that. Bastion kills me. Oh no! You know, I make it look good. I do make it look good. I'm not gonna lie. Basketball, thank you for the 17 months. Okay. Not fresh, but we are at the spot, and the key's not hit. Go, 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 go. All right, we're in the room. Let's check the middle first. Deadline. Hold on. Love that. We'll kill something big with that, probably. I came in with no gun, so we cannot kill the Shredder. We gotta be a bit careful. Stella Knight, no gun is a little bit risky, but we'll probably find a gun in here. Okay, you know what? This the extra trinket spots is not bad for this. Not bad for this. I actually don't know if there is a spawn for a weapons case in here, though. No, I haven't done any blueprint trading. I've seen some people talk about it in the Discord and give it away as well, but I kind of want to find the big, like the Volcano. People have offered to give it to me, but I kind of want to find it. Ooh, there it is. Okay, we got a gun now. That also confirms these breaches can spawn guns, although that might just be because we're inside of the purple key room. Grab some medium ammo. Spaceport hidden bunker? Yeah, the hidden bunker is the only place to get that. I just haven't played it yet. Ooh, double sniper. Double Osprey all the way across the sky. Is that everything? You guys didn't see me miss anything, did ya? They don't sneak anything back here. Up in the rafters. Sometimes I think some of these boxes are breachable, but this one is not. We're gonna go up here, though. There's, I don't know where the weapons cases are down here, if there are any, but I know there's some up here. There's more medium ammo in middle desk. All right, we should be good. Definitely nice having a gun now, though. These can give you residential spawns, which can give you a lot of attachments as well. And I don't know, like, since I'm on the night variation, I don't know if the... Because the main one I'm looking for is the Shotgun 3 magazine. I forget what it's... Or the biggest magazine for the shotgun. That's what I'm looking for right now. And I don't know if that... Because attachments typically spawn in residential containers, like drawers, things like that. The luggage and whatnot, that's where you'll get attachment blueprints. But I don't know if that's the same thing as, like the night altered loot. Like the electro altered loot, I got that from a regular breach container. I think it needs to be the first thing you hit is really the biggest key. You got to be the first hit on it. You're more likely to find a gun when you don't load with one? I don't think so, no. I think the only reason I found those guns was because I was looting in a Mark III room, and that's... I think that was one of the things they buffed. They buffed the purple key rooms, marked or whatever, the high-tier key rooms. They buffed all of them, and the main buff that I noticed, at least, is they increased the weapon drops. Like, you might get... I've gotten multiple purple guns, like Mark II, Mark III purple guns, or level 2, level 3, whatever. Higher level guns in them. From what I've noticed... Wow, none of these spawn? Somebody hit all this stuff. Could check the back room, but... Oh, this stuff is hit. Okay, we're gonna just do a little spring sweep then, spring cleaning. Here we go. Keep the accordion. This is some good springs here. The accordions you have to recycle out of raid, though. Otherwise, you only get rubber. It's another out of raid one. But you get, I think you get 3 for it. I got the shotgun mag 3 for you, bro. Yeah, I don't want to pick it up, though. I want to find it. I should find it in night variations of raids. I don't think it's, like, the biggest deal that I don't have it. But, it would be nice to have. That's the main... It's the biggest one I'm still looking for, though. For sure. Check a couple of these spots. See, not all of this has been hit. I think people don't... Yeah, see, this was hit. They didn't even take the springs. Weapon parts are always good, too. I need 3 BPs. Oh, the Comp 3 BP? Comp 3, yeah. That one might actually just come from drawers. Residential spawns. I think it's only the highest tier, like the purple choke, the purple attachments that you craft. Those ones, I believe, come from these night raids. Or Electro. Electro Dam is where I actually find the most purple attachment ones. By far. There's hidden loot on your left. Yeah, we can get the hidden loot spot, see if anybody hit it. I don't think it's really available anymore, though. See, this guy's probably going in on it right now. Pretty much everybody knows about it now. But I can show the guys who don't watch all the videos. I think we're going to go out and try and hit one more Stella Knight, because I have one more key for this. Heavy parts... Yeah, I was already hit. Oh my gosh, they didn't even take the good stuff, though. At least good to me. So worth the check. Did you guys see? So Cold Snap is done now, right? That ended with the event. Oop, a little late on grabbing that. Yeah, it is over. So they just have night variation now. And Electro. They still got that too, right? We'll just drop that. Probably everybody took the Bastion cores. It's pretty much the best thing to get there.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Do we have time? I think we got 6 minutes. We got time for it. The industrial batteries give you batteries, so you can break them down for just some bats, but... And I think you get metal if you get them out of raid, but you can break them down in raid as well. It's just, I don't need bats.
Mag 3, you'll get it easily in locked gate or bunker event, as that's the best for T3 attachments. Also, what are our thoughts on doing the expedition and skipped the first one? Might do this one.
From what I've noticed, I haven't seen the elevated blueprints dropping on those, but maybe they do. We'll go try it. We'll go try it today. I don't know if they do. I think Electro does. Electro definitely does. I find a ton of tier 3, like the highest tier drop blueprints in Electro. And Night. But I don't know if that does. I know it drops specific ones, like you can get Bobcat. But I don't know. As for the expedition, what's your thoughts on doing it? Love it. I'm definitely doing the next expedition. I think it's so easy to regain, especially when you have all the maps already unlocked. I love it. I love it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the next one. I want more skill points. I want more stash space. That's if I get out. I feel like I need like a key ring type of thing to get rid of some of my inventory. Some things in the inventory just take up too much space. Okay, we're gonna sell all of these. Actually, this we can get antiseptics from. Trailblaze I kind of want to keep too. Man, we got too much stuff that I want to keep. Okay, we'll break these down. Look at that. 2 more advanced components. See, and by having the extra weapon slot, we get an extra gun to sell. We get an extra advanced mechanical there. 6 more springs. Oh, yeah, I missed this one. Yeah, I don't even think we have the room for the Trailblazers, nor the deadline. So how do you get to new 292 stash? So you do the event. You do the what's it called? The expedition. That's how you get it. Okay, I need to craft. I need to do a little bit of crafting here, guys. So I need to kit up a Bobcat. I need to kit up a... Probably get a Volcano stock. We probably need stocks for all 4 of these, which sucks. We definitely want to gear up the Tempest here. And probably want a suppressor for that, I think is what I'm going to be... I think I'm going to be putting suppressors on all my snipers, not the compensators. I think the compensator makes sense for that, though, because I think the shot dispersion's worth it. I think all of these are kitted up. Nope, we need one of these juiced. We got a Toro ready to get kitted. But all these won't see. All of these, I found a couple of these big mags. Mark III, yeah, the Mark III extended shotgun mag. I've found a couple of them, but I can't craft that. So the best I can do is craft the green ones here, which is why all my shotguns have the green ones. So we need a lot of attachments, as you can see. This is why we need so many springs. Grip and extended. For this, we need a light extended mag. So let me just do a little bit of crafting here. We definitely need the light extended. We need the heavy extended. We need 2 of these. We're already almost out of tape. Muzzle. Which I think the main one I've been running is this comp. So we can just even throw this comp on that. And then we're just going to get another light stock for the back here. So this Bobcat set. This gun set. Set a Tempest up and get a suppressor for the main gun. I might have an extra one, though. You cannot craft... See, I got all of these purple mods, but you cannot craft a purple suppressor, though. To my knowledge, that's not even in the game. You can find it, but you can't craft it. It's like the kinetic mod. You can't craft that either. So we'll make a suppressor for the sniper, at least. That's as good as that's going to get. And then we need another compensator, foregrip, and medium mag. Another kitted up Tempest. Then we need the shotgun chokes. Those just take wires, so that's like the easiest one to make. Minus, of course, you need the springs, which sucks. But, again, even these shotgun mags take springs. Only 3, which is nice. This might even be more worth it to just do rather than even getting the blue shotgun mag. It holds 2 more rounds than the green. It's not really worth the extra springs ammo. Honestly, yeah, you might be right on that, bro. In fact, I think you are right. Okay, we need a ton of duct tape. We're out of that, and duct tape and springs. Duct tape usually comes from more of the drawers. I think it's more of like a residential spawn. But there's at least some good spots to check. I know on Stella... Oh, we didn't get into for the other key room. I forgot. We could bring the deadline. But anyways, this is how I would run the loot, okay? So if you really are on a low budget, hopefully that was a couple of good examples there. I think we got, what, 2 more blueprints on that raid? But this is how I typically run it, just for an extra layer of safety. So I would run a survivor with blue shields. I don't even want to keep these as backup. Why is my stash so full? There we go. Then I also usually just bring a anvil, just because this gun is so cheap that even if I die, it's just a green gun. I don't really care that much. Yeah, Spaceport's not available. Blue Gate, Locked Gate is up in 2 hours. Electrostorm's up in 3 hours? I guess we could even bring the key. So this is how I would typically do runs on this map. And in fact, I would also bring a deadline. So those first couple were kind of like how I would do quick runs. Then this is how I would do my runs now. Like if you're ready for phase 2. So we need a lot of looting. And you'll see what I mean. Why only vertical on Facebook? I have 2 streams up on Facebook, Lewis. I gotta go to the main channel to see the regular one. Vertical stuff just seems to get populated more, so that's why I have some vertical streams on each of the platforms. YouTube, I have 2 vertical streams. Facebook, I have 1. Twitch actually has a way to do vertical streams as well, but theirs is so convoluted that it's not worth it for me to set up a live stream for Twitch. It takes, it's more so it takes way more processing power on my end than on Twitch's. They choose not to do the processing, whereas YouTube and the other platforms allow, they take on the lift of doing the processing. So now we can get a little bit more straight to the face of the area since we have a gun, which is kind of nice. Oh. Don't really want to die to the Bastion here either. Oh no! Well, you know, quick raid. Quick reset. Quick little reset. Quick little reset here. Take a little sip of this here. Quick little reset. W raid. W raid. I had to die once or twice just to, you know, let people know that I'm human. Quick little reset. Quick little reset. I got the Tempest BP in, actually, a night raid on Blue Gate. Inside of a key room. Why not use wolf packs? Don't be a little safer. That costs more crude explosives for them. I just happen to already have this deadline. That's why I was trying to throw it on. It was aggroed on somebody else, so I thought I'd have the time to do it. But of course, it started to turn. Okay, I didn't even get any loot there. That's fine, though. Run it back. See? You thought I was going to die, but that's just a quick way to put a W on the board.
Stone, did you hear about GTA 6? It was so fire it caught Rockstar's HQ on fire. No employees were hurt though.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Pushed back again cause of it.
I don't doubt it. I mean, it was already pushed back till like 2028 or something, right? And then they just pushed it back again. So is it 2030 release date now for GTA 6? I can't say I'm surprised. I've been telling you guys for years that that game is not coming out. It's all a pyramid scheme. They just keep getting investor money and funding. And it's just never going to come out. It's just all a pyramid scheme. I think the pudding is in the crops. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what I mean. I'm not going to turn down a free checkpoint run. Just can't do it. It's not in me. Nobody can turn down a free checkpoint loot sesh. Nobody in their right mind can turn down a free checkpoint loot sesh. You know what I mean? Especially, I didn't bring ammo? Okay, I did bring some. So I learned that this is actually only spawns on this map. There's a couple items. There's a couple blueprints that only spawn on this map. Gas mine nades are one of them. 2 triple blueprints off the hip. Out for a ripper, ya bud. I'm just going to add these ones because we're going to drop them all to somebody. I don't want any of these. Let's get gooping. All right. Say less. Say less, mama. There's a weapons case that can spawn under there, too. Or Grand Theft Auto 7 is going to come out before GT6. I should just stop talking, man. I think I'm going to end stream. This is where duct tape can spawn in here. Give me the duct tape. Give me the duct tape. Duck me up. Alright, that's fine. These microprocessors are still phenomenal. These are each a spring. These are each a spring here. So still worth it. Still worth the goop. Uh-oh. People are dying. Do you hear that? Somebody just died. What is this? Blue and a red light stick, huh? So obviously when I don't bring weapons in, this is where I'd go to get my weapons. But even though we have weapons, it's still good to loot this because we can get the parts. Even if it's just the gun parts, then we can craft other stuff with this. So it works really, really good. And you guys can see all my favorite loot spots here. Those carts often drop purple magnet accelerators as well. Okay, so let's go hit the spring spot here. Go down through... Actually, this takes us to assembly. But we can go into assembly and then go to loading from there, I guess. Actually, you know what? We're going to check the... There's a spawn down here for a ton of drawers. I can give a lot of duct tape. Oftentimes, whoever spawns in, at least if I spawn in here, I'll just loot this thing and then just exfil immediately. Oh, hello. Got any extra duct tape in here? Were you picking it up? Didn't even answer me. You want a blueprint, bro? Here. You want some blueprints?
Over here. A red light stick blueprint.
You want a deadline blueprint here? Fine. I don't want to give you my blueprints anyways. This guy's too good for 3 blueprints. I got... Oh! Okay, I got a shotgun blueprint. Is that good? You want that? Too good. It's too good for me, guys. He is too good for me, this guy. He's just built different. Should I kill him and give it to him? Tell him I'm only going to res him if he takes it? Sheesh.
Hey there. Don't shoot!
This guy says hi and just walks away. I've never met somebody so confident in himself. The charisma. It's off the charts. Did you guys know there's actually a battery door here? I've only opened it once. It's those yellow batteries there. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool if you ask me. Okay, Shredder's still alive, but the Bastion is not. Industrial drawers are looted there. Mid ones are not. Ooh, spring there. You just don't get as fast of access to this many drawers anywhere else in the game. Yo, do you need some blueprints?
Only the light is gray.
I got deadline blueprint and extended shotgun too.
Damn.
Oh, wait.
Extended shotgun, take them all. There's all 4 blueprints. I'm just looking for springs. If you got any springs.
Extended shotgun.
What?
Bastion cells.
Here, take me. Here.
Nice. Double you.
You're insane.
You're
There's no
insane.
way you would know. That's crazy.
You're insane.
That's crazy.
You're crazy. I was crazy once. Now I'm not crazy anymore, guys. No. Rock solid. Heisenberg, thank you for the 18 months as well. Andrew, appreciate you. Grimson, thank you for the 2nd month. Deadly Force for the 10 months. Dude, I'm doing a terrible job reading all these. City Red, thank you for the 5 months on the sub-age. Ash also with the massive A10 out there. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now I'm no longer crazy. Now I'm insane. Yep. Passed up crazy a long time ago. Now I'm just clinically insane. Ooh! Oh, finally, we found it again. We found it again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I found that one the other day, and I sold it, guys. I found that, and I sold it. Nice. We got it. We got it again. Time to sell it. Now, that would be the insane thing to do. Only a normal person would use it. But I'm going to sell it again. And then I'm going to... When I find it the 3rd time, then I'm going to keep it. Only the 3rd time you find a gun blueprint, you keep it. Everybody knows the 3rd time's the best time. 3rd time is the best time. Speaker component's not worth much either. Listen, I only need springs in there. I'm gonna come in there with you, but I just need the springs. Okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm only gonna take anything spring related.
What are you doing, buddy?
I'm getting some goop, man. I'm looking for some springs. I'm showing people how to get some springs.
Dude, I've been watching this Battlefield, man.
This guy, man. This guy. You need a blueprint. Don't die, man. Don't die. Can't have somebody who's good looking and smart and intelligent as you dying out here. Can't have these good looking, smart, intelligent people dying. Can't have them dying out here. Too risky. Did we already loot this back here? I think we did, right? Yes, sir. Oh, boy. All part of the plan. Hello. Is it on the other side? The secret spot? Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh, boy. Oh. Nice. 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 Oh, another deadline blueprint. Jeez. Guess we could sell it. Dun, 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 dun. Did they respawn? I think it might have just respawned the shredder. 18 minutes left. Somebody said at 20 minutes and at 10 minutes they respawn, and I think that's correct because I've seen many times at the end of my raid, there's a ton of AI around. Like if I go down to sub 10 minutes. Uh-oh, somebody died. Oh, wait. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get copyrighted, guys. Uh-oh. I think the guy that died was at the exfil on the other side, because there's a shredder that spawns over there. I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. So does anybody know, is the hidden bunker event gonna happen still? Is that still going on? Yeah, I almost died too. Got a little close. Look at this. Spring, 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 spring. Big spring run. And 2 springs here. Big, big spring run. Hidden bunkers midday and middle of night. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for when it comes up, and we're going to go to it. I'm trying to rearm. Right now, we're rearming the stash up and answering some questions. So if you guys got any questions about some gooping spots, I guess, let me know. I could show you some of what I got cooking up. Somebody was saying Spaceport was a good map to get springs on too, but I don't know where the spring spot would be there. I don't know where. All right, so we're going to recycle all of these. 7 more springs and 9 advanced components, which, of course, those are each spring as well. The Torrente blueprints. Learn blueprints. Done. Done. I'm going to sell all of this. Sell all of this. Hidden bunker won't be back for 12 hours. It's underground. Underground at space? Like in the tunnel? Keep those. Recycle. That's 2 more as well, right there. How's my Exodus modules looking? The thing is, I need to make a couple more, let's sell this stuff. Get some space back there. Fuel lines. Yes, the long tunnel. But is it that significant? So this tunnel here, right? Oh, you can get some at fuel control as well, actually. Maybe container storage. But the thing is, this map is so spread out. Like, if you were to spawn down here and you'd have to make it all the way up to fuel control into tunnel here, you're kind of like, you spend so much time running. Shipping warehouse, man, shipping warehouse only has a couple containers on it. You know? We do need some more duct tape though. Yeah, I don't have the duct tape. That's our that's turning into the limiting factor. Actually, we can get a ton of duct tape in the drawers as well on Spaceport. Maybe that is the place we should go next. Do I have any more light gun parts? Okay, we do have some light gun parts. Which means we can get another Bobcat! Can't fully attach it, but got a couple. Nice. Another maxed out Bobcat. Nice. Okay, let's go to Spaceport. Let's switch it up a little bit. I'm going to bring a little little more firepower. Just a little bit. So we can navigate the waters of Spaceport in case we need to kill something. And what else should we bring? I think one mag is actually, that's probably going to be enough, right? I don't want to overbring stuff. Should I bring one of my vents, though? I guess we need something to kind of defend ourselves with a bit. That should be fine.
Teachers to Education Center, please.
We're just gonna bring a little bit more gear, just in case here. We also did make that extraction, so doesn't hurt to put that on the board. No, we don't need that if we've got the big boy. Oh, shoot, this is a matriarch. This is going to be a matriarch as well. Uh-oh. Mr. Action, also.
Welcome to the squad, brand new member of the Mountaineers. Over.
Good to have you in. You get extra springs and stuff when you're looting. Is that the perk, the skill you said is called a little extra? Is that the one from breaching you're talking about? That is the, I do have the breaching one. I just don't know the name of it. You know what? I should bring my grappling hook too. I need to bring the snap hook. I need to make more snap hooks is the big problem.
And always keep a close eye on her children.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I do have that. You are 100% right, though. Extra loot from breaching is definitely worth it. I'm guessing the matriarch is already dead. Because I'm not hearing anything, and people are so fast to kill that matriarch now. It is insane. There's a couple industrial spawns in the middle here. At least go for. I'm guessing I'm going to drop all this stuff, though. There's a little camp outside as well. There's a tool. What is that noise? Is that a rocket landing? Like one of those probes, maybe? Yeah, it must have been. Sometimes the cars can spawn stuff. Arrivals I really like to loot, but probe we don't really need to loot from. I think we go do the swoop under here, and then we'll try and loot this. See what we can get. I know there's like these security rooms too. These can have drawers in them and stuff that are pretty good. But I'm not too sure. I know that can usually give you some duct tape. Departures has a lot of drawers we can try and get duct tape. Actually, Arrivals does too on the second floor. We could go check Arrivals. You know what? Let's go check Arrivals second floor. Show you guys some of the spots I'm thinking of here. They can have security breaches as well. They definitely can. So see that loot that dropped on the ground? Should we check it? I know I've found some decent ones, but it's never been like crazy. The game doesn't give you crazy amount of springs, and it doesn't give you a crazy amount of duct tape. It's one of the ways they limit all the purple attachments, I think, in the game. Try to, at least. These drawers are from what I found, the best for duct tape, though. If you had cloth and stuff, it might be nice if you could craft it, but maybe that'd be too OP if you could. It's just random on springs. They do spawn in specific locations. They can also spawn in those drawers. Oh, here we go. Security breach. Nice. Duct tape at Buried City is pretty OP as well. Yeah, that has a lot of drawers in it. That has a lot of drawers, so you could definitely get some there. Not bad. Can swap our shield at the end of raid. I didn't realize this is a breach door down here, though. Better loot is behind locked doors and breachables. From what I've found, yes.
Top of the morning to you.
And Arrivals has a lot of breach doors on it, so this is a pretty good one to loot. Top of the morning, laddie. Ooh, triple voltage is not bad. I just already have so many for all my... I have so many showstoppers already, we don't really need it. These are medical drawers. These can spawn a lot of, obviously, medical stuff as well. All of these are a bunch of medical spawns. I think medical can also give you duct tape, though. In fact, I'm fairly confident it does. These drawers. Plastic from that. Good day, Stone. Good day, good day. If I could only do arrivals or departures, I would take this building. Arrivals. But maybe I gotta learn the other one better. I don't know. Lots of trinkets from these red lockers. There's some rope we need. We need to make some more snap hooks. Some more snap hooks as well, so I don't mind taking those. Can be a spawn right back here. And then this is going to be a little bit of the slow part. There's a lot of drawers to hit here, though. Okay, some springs there. That's nice. Third floor at Departures has a lot of valuables as well. Like trinkets. I'm always looking for dense loot spots. I think that's the difference. There is stuff all spread across Departures, a lot of these drawers types things. But I feel like you get the same thing on the second floor, but then there's a lot of dense ones. Like, these don't spawn up, but just up ahead, I'll show you the spawn. The density that I'm talking about here. Look at this one. Not that one. This one. Look at this. Boom. All these drawers right next to each other, so you don't even have to go far. This is all stacked on top of each other. And then once we get a full bag, then we're good. Boom. Look at all this duct tape. See? That's what we're looking for. These give batteries, usually, these computers, which I don't need right now anyways. We're mostly looking to hit these drawers for some duct tape. That, of course, you cannot get anywhere else. We get an extra weapon, we can stack that. There is a lot of drawers at Departures, but they're just very spread out. If you got the time for it, it is some good loot. But this is, I think, the best breach room in this building. Maybe not, but I've seemed to have the best luck here. Maybe the downstairs ones are better. Okay. Well, it's the worst luck we've ever hit on this one. Only one breachable container. Wow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this room's booty. Okay, we got the lockers there. Used to be a good loot spot. I think it's just chance of where it drops. You can enter through the window as well, actually. That is valid. I don't think I've ever done that. And I even bring my snap hook usually. I gotta start doing that. Some servers down here you can check. This can also give you a weapons case over there. Heavy fuse nade. Might as well take it. I think these give you a ton of batteries as well. Yeah. And you can also get on the roof for another weapons case, which we'll check for as well. I'll show you guys where that is. Go back. There's a room upstairs. Good luck on the raids today. Thank you, man. Bubble, also Vile. Thank you, guys. Where upstairs? What are you talking about? I did the breach room up there. Another duct tape. Ooh, Osprey 2. See this? We can throw that attachment on. Can be bag spawns back in the corners here. I think that's good enough. Oh, yeah. You guys want to see the roof spot, too? You can go around here. There's a couple ladders that take you to the top. Vile Hands, also second month of the subbage. Craig Davis for the 1776. Appreciate you, man. Top of the morning. Mr. Action also. Thank you for the sub. Games tested my moral integrity here. Been a lot of friendlies that shot back. Sending me on my villain arc as well. Yeah. If you shoot back, though, you often pay the price. Ooh, a little bobcat. Medium mag as well. Might as well just throw that on. Ooh, a little bobcat for the road. I mean, I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. If you do the very last second roll off of a ledge where you would roll at the bottom, you can also do that for faster jump down. Kind of nice. So we at least got some springs for that. 9 tapes, not bad. That's still only 1 attachment. 1 and a almost 2 attachments. So we definitely want more. No drawers up here. No weapons cases. Dud. Might be able to do a breach there, but I'm not even going to waste my time. Let's see if we can negate our fall damage here. Nope. Kind of want to just go hit the second floor here while we're getting the duct tape flowing. Second and third. Nice. Nice. Yeah, these little... Oof, these are really nice. These are really nice little rooms here. Especially with a security breach, the extra bonus. Dang, man. These are springing out of their mind. Extra bats there we don't need. Could hit the seed bolt, stock up for Celeste as well. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Typically, I find that I don't really need anything extra for Celeste, though. I usually already have enough for her. But I pretty much only buy the springs. I buy the springs and the duct tape every day. Pretty much. You can go out the window from that room. I know how to get in through the window, but I don't know how to get out of the window there. I might need to try that next time. Show them the balcony trick. I didn't bring my hook. You mean where I zip up on the outside? Or were you talking about the key room? Or the breach room? Back there. I don't know. This one's usually a slower loot here, but... I want to see if we can get the duct tape. Ooh, this room does have a couple decent spots. I remember we found them last time we were playing.
An arc orbiter is through. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
This is a
I
little
repeat, 10
medical
minutes.
second floor off the north side. Remote Raider flare. We're not going to take it, but I will mark it. I guess it's 5K, right? That's not that bad. I might drop it, though. I'd rather have the stuff. Whoa, medium parts blueprint as well? Shoot, guys. Should I heal, by the way? I'm sure you guys have been yelling at me. I've just been ignoring it. Ooh.
Are
Medical
you also
drawers.
streaming on Twitch or only FB?
No, I stream on Twitch. I stream everywhere, man. I stream freaking everywhere. You name it, I'm probably there. Try not to catch on fire here. Excellent. More duct tape. Yeah, all these drawers are some decent tape on them. You just have to loot it and find it. You can't craft it. It's just one of those bottlenecks when you want to gear up. Yeah, TikTok as well. Yep. I actually really like TikTok. I know a lot of people hate it and they try to just get everybody off of TikTok. But, I mean, you don't really make revenue there, but it is nice to watch on, as well as, like, they have the best integration I've seen so far for the vertical and horizontal. Like, if people are scrolling vertically and they see the stream, they can watch vertically with a special feed that I have set up, and then they can also watch horizontally. I can just turn it over and watch horizontally. YouTube has that feature. Actually, on my main channel, I've been testing that feature as well. Can I go up to the third floor here? Nice. But see how much more spread out these ones are? How much time do you spend editing? I do not do my own editing. Thankfully for me and for you guys at this point. I've pretty much, I mean, I can still edit I have the idea for videos that I could definitely put together, but I don't I definitely don't have the skills to maneuver the applications anymore. It's been too long. We don't need batteries. I used to do all my own editing, but not anymore. Sometimes this duct tape just spawns straight up on the tables and couches too, which is nice. Nice springs there, and we got a stack going, even better. We could break these down. You see, these break down 4 springs in raid. Like rusted tools won't do that, for example. Wow, this stack's 5 rope too. That's fantastic. We should be able to get at least 1 or 2 more snap hooks out of that. Nice. And we got a full 15 stack of tape. All right. Looking very good. Very good. PUBG days. Those were good. Those were good. Yeah, I did some of my own editing back then as well, but it's evolved over the years. I think I'm just going to do this and... yeah, I'm just going to do this. We'll start another stack of parts. You get a lot of trinkets from these drawers as well. Anything that's residential, often at least, you can. Vase there. Oh man, we're running out of time here.
Head home at the control hatch. Head home at the central elevator.
A lot of BPs today. Yeah, we're on a loot and tear today. We're finding a surprisingly a lot
Arc on screen.
on this map
5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
as well. Typically, I
repeat,
find
5 minutes.
most of them on Stella, but we're finding quite a few out here as well. Ooh, double. This will be a lot of attachments. This is nice. I actually don't... Whew, that scared me. I don't know what breaks down for tape well, though. Like, do any of these break down for tape? Is there any, like, super efficient tape ones? Something's
My man
got to.
Stone Mountain, a gentleman and scholar, sir.
A
Thank you for
scholar!
keeping the lobbies chill during the day, sir.
Hey, appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. I think we're cutting it close enough here. Most grips for tape. Yeah, but that's out of raid stuff, too. I guess it still works. Damn surveillance key. Might want to just drop that. Tell you what, we'll go underground and work our way to the hatch there, to the button. See if we hit anything else on the way. Little arpege. Yeah, these rusted buckets down here. This is good. This can definitely be springs. And rusted tools. Look at that. Yeah, you know what? This map does have a lot of decent options. Especially between those, like, security breach areas. Not bad. Ooh, advanced components. I'll just leave the surveillance key. That one's taken 90% of the time when you get there anyways. It's an early key quest, so not that many people, pretty much everybody does it, I should say. This is actually a spawn location there. Alright, good haul, though. Bob, dude, crazy haul. So as long as you hit this button before 0, you won't die. It wasn't like that in the beta, though.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
And so that's why I've always been scared, but I'm at least 90% sure as long as that button is pushed, you're fine. You won't die. Is that correct? That's correct, right? Somebody said no. Isn't that correct, though? If the final exfil is called, you won't die to the bomb? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Aaron, thank you for the 1K, my man. It wasn't like that in the beta, though, because I died while typing this dang button in here. Or at least, maybe something else happened during the beta. I'm not sure. Aaron, thank you. Cam the Shrimp also with a massive 20 bomb in it, brother. Thank you. Cam the Shrimp also, member of the Mountaineers, and dropping the 20. Mushy Bangs also, thank you for the 310 stars. Grid, thank you for the 3 months on the subbage as well. Appreciate you. Okay. We're not... I think I counted all the blueprints live as we were finding them, so we don't need to add these. I went to the hidden bunker the other day and spawned down in the tunnel. Second container I looted, Volcano BP. Yeah, we got to try and hit that, man. I mean, I'm going to keep the Bobcat. 4 springs from that. Recycle this. Tons of those. Sell this. Keep these. Run that back. More antiseptics. More parts here. Crafting components, definitely fine on that. We're just gonna break those down. We'll sell this, keep the rope. I mean, I'm just going to sell that. I don't like holding on to them. Get rid of all this. Okay, we got to clear a couple things out of the inventory and do a little crafting here. What? Inventory rolled back. Okay. Okay. Seems a little sus to me.
As long as extract is called, yes, you live.
Yeah.
But if you raid or hatch and it's open but hits 0 before you get in, you die.
Yeah, the hatch won't extend the lobby. It's just the final button. Extends the lobby duration, I think is what it is. Oh my goodness, we got way too much rubber. Do I have enough gears? Oh, we could use some more gears. All right, I just got to do a little bit of refining here, guys. A little bit of refining. Get 30 more of these. And we can get some more of the mod components here. We'll just put 30 springs into it for now. I don't think I need any more. Yeah, we're good on the electrical components, so I don't even want to use the plastic for that. If anything, we just make more stems, but I don't even want to do that either. We could level up some more of our light gun parts because of that Bobcat we got, though. Level this up. Although, what's the durability? This is only a 58 durability Bobcat. Probably should have repaired it first, but let me just see what we can do with this. Repair. Okay, it does take a lot of light gun parts. We only have 24 mediums. 44 heavies, though. We got a lot of heavy. Feeling a little heavy up in here. All right, we'll make a couple of these just to max out that Bobcat, though. Probably would have been better to just scrap it and make a fresh one, but now we're already invested. Gun, level up, repair. Hold on. Gun, repair. Okay. Now we can upgrade. It's cheaper to do the repair while it's a lower tier gun, essentially. Same thing with this Volcano 1. It's almost already maxed out anyways. We'll level this up too, just because we got so many heavy parts. We got to try and run a Volcano one of these days, though. But of course, we need a light stock for the sniper. So long as all of these are good. Okay, every vent is maxed out. We need a stock for the shotgun. Okay, every shotgun is maxed out. Nice. Okay, that shotgun's maxed. We need one more light stock for this. Sniper's maxed. All my Tempests are maxed. We do need a Volcano, and we do need light stocks for all of the Volcanos, which we cannot afford anyways. We need more tape. Actually, that might be enough. Got one there. Got one there. Got one there. Get the tape back for this. We also need a choke, which should just be wires. We can get that on there. And the shotgun mag, which will be springs. Okay, that one's set. We still need one more light stock, so we still need more duct tape. We need a compensator and stock for this. See, I put a lot of these. I put the padded stocks on them, but I don't think I even like the padded stocks. Granted, I haven't used the Tempest yet, so we'll have to see how that goes. Okay. That should clear up at least some more of our inventory now that we got that set. And do we still have enough cogs? We still got enough cogs. I think we're overflowing on a bit of plastic. I probably start hitting some more of the stim pens. And we still got enough keys, Raider hatch keys. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good. I almost want to go to Spaceport again. Just while the matriarch is up as well. Because we might get the opportunity to kill a Bastion or something. I really want to go to the locked gate, though, because I definitely think we're going to find some there. Stash Maxon's very satisfying, Stone. Yeah, you guys like the Stash Max in here? Because here's the thing. Look at the value. 38K for that Bobcat. 37. Each of those is... It's so valuable compared to leaving all the components. Like, we got to mix... We got to make them into... Oh, I should have brought a snap hook. We got to make them into the... what they're born to be. Trojan Horse also 6 months of sub. Easy. Thank you for the $5 as well, my man. Volcano, not Volcano. It's a good question. I actually don't even know how you pronounce it. I just make stuff up. First thing that comes to my head is just what I go with. It's the best BP in the game? Probably. I mean, I think the best combo you can get is the Venator, Medium Mag, and Horizontal Grip. Those three, you can... PvP, PvE, you get a crazy, crazy deadly combination. That's, if I had a preference, I'd probably prefer to have that first. Oh, I hear the matriarch. We did get a fresh lobby here. Might bring more stim pens next time, too. We'll see, though. I need to get the Tempest BP. The thing is, the Tempest is super expensive to run.
What up, man?
So it's... You gotta get 3 attachments for it, and every repair is 5 advanced pieces, and it burns through its durability very quickly. So it's just a... It is good, but I think for the cost that it takes to run is not worth it. If that makes sense. That gives you a lot of batteries, metal parts. That guy already is probably going roof, so I'm not going to try and go get the roof stuff. I have the Tempest, and I never craft it. I mean, I craft it, but it's costs a lot more to craft, you know? We can craft a couple more of those today as well. We probably need to get a couple Bastion kills or something, though. Actually, I already have so many pieces that we're doing okay. We don't even need to. But ideally, you want to kill, like, the big arc and get the advanced components from them. Get the good stuff. I actually don't know all the loot spots on this bottom floor. I usually just go for the big stuff. No, there is a medical corner here. Yeah, there is the medical corner. These can be good. These buildings are actually... These are quite good. Medical can give you duct tape as well. That's what we're looking for. Get all of our pink attachments made here. Rusted medical kit's not too bad. Not everybody's friendly. No, they are not. Gotta kind of stay on guard. Oh, they already destroyed the matriarch. 3 minutes into the raid. That is insane. That is insane. But I think a lot of people just leave the lobby when like they want to kill the matriarch, so they just come in and leave. They don't loot anything, which is beneficial for me. Check the spots here. There's actually a spot upstairs as well that does have some drawers. We can hit that too. I didn't hit that in the last run. Too intimidated to even try to kill it. Yeah, it's you kind of need some firepower to do something to the matriarch. Unless you got the whole lobby sticking together, but even then you'll eat a couple rockets, your shields will break. It depends on the lobby you're in for sure. Some gun parts, arpeggio, duct tape. So right up here is like a little, it's like a little computer area here. There's a couple more drawers. You don't need the computer though. Can't find more than 2 in Spaceport. Is that the best for probes? For probes, you mean like the surveyors? What do you mean? Oh, like the probes that come out of the sky that land in? The best place to do those are like during events, when there's specifically a probe event happening. If you're trying to do like the challenge, like the trial or whatever. Oh, there's some duct tape. Yeah, the arc probes. Yeah, you want to do that like on the probe events. But you can find them, you know, you'll find them kind of on any of the maps, except for Stella. You won't find any on Stella. It just has to be outdoors. But you can find a lot on Spaceport. You can find a lot on Blue Gate. It does seem like there's some consistent spawns with like the broken ones. There's like broken probes that are on the ground that you can search. But of course, you'll find the most like landing in on the probe events, and you'll hear them beeping when you're running around. And there's some specific locations where they'll spawn as well. So you can kind of, if you know where they spawn, you can go check it. Like at the floodgate area on Dam, up on top of the dam there's usually a broken probe in between the dam where it's like broken there. Buried City's good for probes too, is the best for it. Yeah, Buried City has some. Buried City's kind of nice too because it's a top level map that's also not as wide. It is more dense, so you might have people like hiding inside of areas, but if you're running across the entirety of the map, like there's less surface area. There's more inside buildings, but you're never going to find probes inside of buildings anyways, so that might be better, just like for the density. Could be good. Some duckies, drawer spawns here. Boring gameplay. Yeah, right now we're kind of just looting and talking about loot, so if you're looking for like crazy PvP, this is not the stream, obviously. Hence the title. Okay, we're gonna go check the, I think the other dude here looted the roof, so I'm not even gonna go for it. Oh, there's a flying trial right now as well. Interesting. I don't really do the trials much. You a looter? No, it depends on the day. So, like, Fridays is our main PvP day that I've been doing the last couple of weeks. So, like, I'll have a nice inventory, and then we'll just send it on PvP on Fridays. So, I'll usually get into some aggressive lobbies, and then we'll get into some action there. But it's really hard in solo to, like, keep it profitable. So then we do some run days where I just make some money, just kind of chill, talk about the game, or whatever. Actually, I should probably safe pocket some of these springs here. Can keep those light parts. And check it out. That dropped as well. But I've become pretty efficient at all my looting. So a lot of people, especially a lot of people are new to the game. There's a lot of people who just play this game really PvE only as well. And there's a lot of stuff that you kind of learn.
Is it hard to look so good and be good at the game? Deep keep it
Best.
up.
You know
Love your
that.
streams. Do you give BPs away today?
No, I don't know. We might. I got a couple BPs already today. We've been, actually, the luck's been down these last couple raids, but we switched to Spaceport. There's a lot more on the other map. I do kind of want to get this out. But an Arpege 1 is not really a great gun to hold it on. You think Security Breach Augment's worth it? Security Breach Augment? I don't know what that even means. You mean the skill point? It's the Security Breach skill point? The perk? Yeah, that's got to be what he means, right? Ooh, accordion. It depends how you play the game. If you loot a lot, then yeah, it's incredible. But if you're trying to, like, PvP, you know, you're probably better off getting the extra combat rolls and building more for that. But if you're just doing a lot of looting like myself, I mean, heck, I haven't even respect for PvP in any of the PvP streams I've been doing. I just play in my PvE spec here. And it's still good enough. It's still somewhat, you know, but I'm also level 75 with 5 extra perks, so I have a lot of them. But you get so many extra weapon parts that it's really helpful for building your stuff up. And I will say, too, if you saw my 0 to Heroes that we were doing, even at the beginning of today's stream, we did a 0 to Hero, kind of, where you spawn with absolutely nothing. It's really nice spawning with absolutely nothing and being able to find 2 weapons. You're much more likely to get weapons with Security Breach as well. So that is nice. We may not need any more of these antiseptics either, but we'll hold on to them for now. Okay, we got another stack of duct tape cooked up. That's nice. All these weapon parts we can make into more weapons, though, so that's why we like them. This is where we found some blueprints last raid, too. There it is. The medical second floor of departures. Looking good. Looking good. Now, underneath this turret, there's some nice drawers as well, so you want to hit these. This is probably the best, like, little tight area, is this medical area, and these drawers on the outside of second floor departures. But we didn't even get anything this time. But it's at least gives you a lot of spawn potential here when everything's dense. That's what I usually look for, is dense loot spots. Like in a regular raid, that's typically what I would hit. I wouldn't go around to all these little things, but because we're specifically looking for duct tape right now, that's why I'm going around to all this. All the residential type stuff is really good. You can obviously just go straight to residential stuff as well. If you go to, like, apartments and stuff, but then, I don't know. I think it's better to loot, like, places like this more so, because you can get so many other things. It feels like I get a lot more stuff here, at least. That guy's looting on the other side there. Let's get up to third floor. Got his gun out here. I need to stay a little on edge. Doesn't seem to be bothering me, though. I'm not great starting out the arc super. What? Spring there. Take that. Sometimes you can find 3 springs all in one pickup on top of these tables. What augment are you using right now? This is the Survivor augment. I was showing the augments earlier, a couple raids ago. And in general, I would say, especially if you're at the beginning of the game, the Mark II looting is really good. If you can get your gear bench up to level 3 so you can make the cautious one, that's even better. I would take the cautious looting augment until you get the Survivor. The Survivor is just really nice because if somebody shoots you, you can sometimes turn around or just run away. Even if you don't shoot back because you don't want to, you know, get into a scrap, you can just run. And a lot of times you can outrun them, especially if you got stims and you got the blue armor, you can get out of there fast enough. A lot of servers here. We don't need the loot from it, though. But this one gives you 3 safe pockets, and it lets you bring blue shields, so it's kind of a, I think, a worthy upgrade to bring. And even though it's slightly less storage than, like, the cautious, you still get the 3rd safe pocket, and it's almost as good, you know? It's almost as good. This is where 3 gun parts out of raid or 3K we can sell it for, which is technically more than the nade. Both of the nades. I kind of want to keep... You know what? We'll just do that. I think we're going to have enough rope. Because I've already brought a stack of rope out earlier today. Ropes, I think it's like 2.5K a stack. That's 3K a stack. So it's not like it's significant more money, but... We're not really looking for the money anyways here. Rusted tools have been the best for spring farms? Yes. Rusted tools is really ideal. Obviously, you can get some springs from, like, the floor, the loose loot here. Ooh. You can get some, and you get the cushions here, so it's not nothing. You're at least getting something here. And you know what we could actually do is move this to there and then scrap that. Free up another slot. It's also not super ideal that I'm bringing the Jupiter in each of these raids because it just takes up room. Same thing, like I'm bringing in a hatch key, so that takes up room. So that's spots I could be getting loot out instead. Actually, that's kind of an argument to not bring the snap hook. To let me carry more loot. But I still like having the snap hook, and I like to get the practice in with it as well, if nothing else. I farm Hydro and the primary facility every time I leave with 15 springs. Hydro, the primary facility. Hydro has a lot, no, I don't know. I don't think I've looted Hydro for springs before. A lot of times I stay out of that place because of the Bombardier, or no, the Rocketeer. Is that pretty good for springs? Yeah, it's super good. Dome, yeah, the dome, like in on Dam, on the west side of the map. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I just don't think I don't think I've ever really looted that place before. I know there's like moss and stuff there, but I don't really ever loot. Like, I don't need that. I also found out that you can just buy defibs, so you definitely don't need the defib blueprint, and you definitely don't need moss. It is 3K per pop, but it's not that bad. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got 20 springs in one run. Blue Gate in the raid. In the tunnels. Yeah, Blue Gate actually has a ton. You know what? Maybe we go there next raid. Blue Gate has a ton of the cars you can breach downstairs. And these, like, rusted boxes. I'm an expert in that department. In the checkpoint? A lot of people were saying the tunnels down here have a bunch of springs. But there's not too much to breach down here. Especially for how far you have to run. I like dense loot. Killed my first matriarch yesterday. Well done. Bastion, also thank you for the 2, my man. Appreciate the kind words as well. I have so many defibs, never use them. I mean, I would just sell them. They're probably taking up a bunch of your space. If you have enough cash and you really want to buy a stack for a raid, you can just go to the medical clinic and just buy them. They're 3K a pop, so they are a bit expensive. But I know I was over-indexed on those in my inventory. I had way too many of them taking up space in my inventory.
You have 10 minutes to return.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think there's a lot of potential for under here. I think you can find some, but I don't think it's super efficient to go into these tunnels. If anything, this spot is really good up here, though. We'll go there now. Wasn't that a weapons case you missed in the last corner? Oh, shoot, I might have. I don't know. I wouldn't pass one of those on purpose, that's for sure. So these you can get up, like, on the side of and roll in, but I think you have to be in a certain spot, and then I don't know how to roll out of it. After your PvP Fridays, how long does it take you to get back into friendly lobbies? I mean, it took me a particularly long time on this one. I just kept going. I just was running around with nothing and looting, and sometimes I made it out and nobody bothered me. But I just kind of ran in and out, like, literally naked loadout. And then other times I just get blasted. So we're just going to leave this here. I think I marked that one off. If I didn't, that's okay. And then eventually, it probably takes like 10 raids. But sometimes what I'll do too is I'll just spawn in with nothing. And then if I don't have a good spawner, just whatever, I'll just back out immediately. I find it's easier to tell what lobbies you're in on Stella too. Once you don't get killed on Stella, you're in a friendly lobby. But I don't know. It seemed pretty mixed up this morning, so I'm not entirely sure everybody in here is friendly. I think the benefit of this map, though, is people just come in, kill the matriarch, and then they leave. And right now, nobody can even spawn in this lobby, so it's just a free lobby at this point. This late in the raid, you know? Because nobody can come back in here. Spaceport warehouse key. That's actually not bad. We could bring that one back in. Between 5 to 10 games, yeah. That sounds about right to me. I mean, I do want to keep the rope. Oh, wait. What am I doing holding on to the firecracker for? Silly. Don't need that. Yeah, this area is really nice for springs, too, though. Fuel control. Anything that's mechanical, I've noticed, is springs. That's where I get the most springs. Beats, also, thank you for the 4 months, man. Welcome back. This is the only spot that I've ever got these blue advanced mechanical components as well, just looting. Not like this type of container, I should say, not this location. It's more container specific than it is location specific. That makes sense. See, there's another one. These drop those a lot, which each one of those is worth a spring, so they're always worth taking. Even if you're overflowing on them, you can break those down for springs.
Stone, I love the content. My favorite streamer.
Hey, you guys are so kind, man. Madged, thank you for the 220 bits up in here as well. Appreciate you, dude. All right, I think that's about as good as it can get. We'll just hatch out to speed up the next run. There's also actually a couple more potential spawns over here. There's also a couple things you can check in Rocket Assembly, but Rocket Assembly's best loot really is the, Uh-oh. Is the lockers. There's blue and red lockers, which can give you, like, the purple advanced components and whatever, but... There's a couple of those, like, green containers you can breach there, too. The industrial drawers, sometimes you find a couple of them out here. But it's not very dense or reliable, so...
All raiders,
just see if we see any on the way out.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Some places never... Like, it looks like those drawers are spawning there, but they never spawn there. The Predator also, thank you for the prime, my man. Appreciate the subbage. Good questions, though. Good questions. Can somebody explain to me what I need to do for a reset? So when you're trying to do a... I'm assuming you're talking about an expedition. You basically are resetting your account, but you have to complete the expedition to do the reset. 20 more tape there. Bunch of springs. We're gonna sell these. Man, we actually got some nice stuff. All this stuff I want to keep. Recycle this for the springs. Recycle this. Gives us one of these. This also is a tape when we break that down. So we'll go to the attachments, bring this over. Recycle that for the tape. Antiseptic will let us get another one of these. Warehouse key. We'll bring one of these. Deadline. I think because we are fighting Matriarch, the other spawns are not showing up. Like the Bastion spawns and stuff. I think they're just not even spawning. I think they're not even spawning. Okay, we'll sell that. Leave a full stack there. Got our keys. Okay, we do have the rope, so I'm going to go ahead and just try and create a couple snap hooks. These are Exodus modules, power rods. So we can do those. We can make 2 more power rods for maximum storage efficiency. $40 minutes, we're going to be dropping another video as well. Oh, baby. Yep, new video is going to be dropping. All right, we might do... Oh, wait, how are we looking on the likes, by the way, guys? Are we at 500 likes on the day? Oh, not quite. We're not... I haven't even mentioned it, but we're almost at 400. That's pretty good, guys. Do me a favor. If you're over on the YouTubes, give it a like. We're going to do the gifted wheel of subscriptions. We'll also gift out some more if we can pop off on this video in a little bit. We have 3 snap hooks, though. I think that's probably enough for now. So I am going to just get rid of the rope that we have. Yeah. We'll keep 1 stack of rope, and I'll stop picking them up. How about that? We also can refine up some more of these. We need a lot more metal. The Scrappy got loot for us. Not much. Liked it. Hey, appreciate you guys. Gonna get rid of all this fabric here. I don't really use fabric at all. We're also doing pretty good on plastic. As long as I have enough of these electrical components. We already have 3, almost 4 stacks. We don't really need it. We could make more of the injectors, though. These injectors. But we're doing pretty good on those, too. So I'm not super worried about it. Okay, did that clear up some inventory? And then we can get our weapons finished building with all of our duct tape. In fact, let me get the choke. Get this duct tape as well. We'll get this duct tape. The nice thing is, if I ever bring these in to raid, I can just get the loot. I can get the extra attachment out of raid. You know what I mean? Maybe I didn't explain that well. That's okay, though. Let's get this one kitted. Did we get all our Volcanos done? We need one more Volcano backstock. We got to kit this up. Kit this up. Okay. So we're definitely going to need a couple of these. Throw that on. Throw that on. Throw that on. Let's make one more. Throw that on. Okay, now we got pink stocks for all those guns. This Volcano's now maxed out. Still need a horizontal grip for that. Barrel for this. So let's grab horizontal grip. We'll grab a compensator. Okay, got another maxed out there. It's not technically maxed, but I think that's good enough. Grab another one of these. Do we need the light mag for it? We did need a light mag. Actually, did I make one? I didn't. Okay, so we'll get a light mag and compensator, light mag. We just need duct tape. We need the duct tape, man! As much as we're pulling this duct tape. But, I mean, we're freaking hitting these guns. These guns are getting kitted. Now, the Volcano might actually benefit from having the vert grip on it. Maybe, I think the future ones we get, I'm going to put them on there. I think that makes sense. Grab another one here. Okay. And we're going to need a couple more mod components. I'm just clearing up my inventory. We got a little too full there. Maybe some more metal pieces out. Could be good, but we can actually scrap stuff for metal as well. A lot of our extra magnets that I get. Which we do have some here. The extra wires, which we don't have a ton of extra wires right now either. Oh, yeah. Look at all that space, baby. Oh, Bear's in here with me. Oh, boy, little Bear. Oh, boy. Get some chems from that. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Can also sell another stack of these defibs, clear up some space. Could bring in one of these photo cloaks. We kind of have too many. And I guess I'll bring the snap hook so we can snap around a little as well. Now we do have another spaceport available. I don't think I'm going to do the Space Knight. Locked gate's coming up in 30 minutes. But we need the spaceport one, not the locked gate. Electrostorm's coming up. Warehouse key we do have, though. I think now that this is normal spaceport, we might run into some bastions as well. Also, one more like. We get a one like. High five. Also, thank you for the prime. Mr. Rise with the 4 months. Madged dropping a 5 gifted subscriptions to Bo, Grizz, Rack, Hero, Linark. Welcome to the squad. Wheel spin. There it is, 502. Good luck on the gifted wheel of subscriptions, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the 500 likes. We're gonna have a new video dropping soon, and if we smash the reactions on that one too, we'll do extra bonus gifted subs. We'll just keep comboing it together. Make a day of the gifteds. Ooh, it's gonna hit the 10! Not bad. Not bad. That's a 10 gifteds, ladies and gentlemen. Double you. Double me, double you. See? It was worth it clicking the like, guys. It was worth it. It's already paying dividends. All right. Now, there is, I believe, a space... The warehouse key. I think I can use it up here in shipping warehouse. So we're going to try it up here first. Not rigged for once, chat says. Even the most harsh of critics saying not rigged. Just so you know. It's not rigged. It's not rigged, guys. Hey, big welcome in, everybody. Congrats if you got one of the gifted. 20 of them just went out, so... That's not bad if you ask me. If you're asking a guy like me... Oh. Hello.
Hey, hello!
Hello. Let's see if this guy's going up for the key room here. I could just zip up to the top here, but... We check the rest of the loot here as well. See if we can beat him to some of it. I don't know if he's even going to loot it, but... Doesn't look like he is. Take those tools. Let's see what we get. It's just a little green key. You can also hit this at the south side of the map, this same key. Doesn't have to be up here, but... I don't usually hit this one, so... Oh! Oh! What?! This might be a pretty good spot! Dang! Wombo combo! Shoot. It's an extra piece of tape right there. Oh! Jeez! This is not even night, by the way. Okay. Okay! Okay, calm down. That's enough loot. That's enough loot. That's enough. Stop! Okay, so, yeah, if you want to use your key, you could come up here to the warehouse instead of the bottom warehouse. This one's off the grid, and it's kind of open right here. Jeez, bro. I went over the line. That crossed the line right there. Uh-oh. Somebody just died. Somebody is dead. Wait, where's my other gun? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's little buddy. Do I have a defib? I don't, bro. I don't. You ever just casually have 3 snap hooks in one raid?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't have a defib for you. You got a survivor kit? You want to try and make it to exfil? West elevator, south of here a little while. That is available if you want to try and crawl for it. It's going to be bearing 211. You're going to have to crawl for about 20 minutes, okay? You going to do that? Or are you going to die and I could take your loot? Okay, okay. Excellent decision. Excellent.
Little arpege. Ooh, poor little fella right there. That's a poor little fella. Oh, we're cucumbering. Well, guess we might as well chase some of the parts here. Seeing as I could use some of these attachments, don't mind if I do. Little suppressor, though. Do we just get while the gooping's good? Good talk, Raider. Also, 47 Ninja, welcome into the squad. We got 2 fresh shields. Interesting, interesting. See if this guy shoots me. He's in the tower there. Oh, this has already been hit.
Hey, Raider! Don't shoot!
All right, let's see if we can figure out how to get into this building without taking damage. I think this is the spot right here, right? Yeah, there we go. I mean, while we're here, we might as well check for some of our duct tape. The real reason we came in. Some more of our attachments going. Game just lagged a little right there, strangely. I think I'm going to drop these grenades, too. Nice, some springs there. Wine bottle on the table. A lot of just trinkets we don't need. Came for the duct tape. Gooped all that. All I wanted was some duct tape, and we're walking out with all this gold. Well, we'll see if we make it out. This guy about to die? I didn't hear him die.
Good, man?
Yeah.
Check another weapons case down here. No spawn. I'm good on the rope now. There's duct tape on the breach room. Oh, did I miss it? We can get tape from that stock. It's worth 1 tape. But we don't really have an efficient way to stack it out. Could shred this, but I kind of want the suppressor on it. So that's worth a mod component, which is pretty nice. There's another vert grip there. I think I'm going to put that on instead of this. You just can't carry it all, you know? And I can't break that down in raid, unfortunately. That's okay, though. I think we're just going to exit and come back. Our inventory's a little too full. Could get some duct tape in the medical area here, though. We do. No drawers there. Meds. Already pretty stacked up. Ooh, there's the defib. That might have been nice earlier, huh? That other guy, he would have appreciated that. Check a couple more of these medical containers in the dark. Canisters, rusted kit.
Head home at the central elevator.
Yeah, we got to clear up the inventory a bit. Oh, what is this piece of garbage in my inventory? And this. There's 2 more goop spots right there. Should we get a little goop to go? Did I check this breach? I don't think I did. Supply flare just went off. Omar's also, thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. Anything else we got wasting space here? Not really. I could put this stock on something, but I don't really want to lose it. Oh, okay. This is all hit. See if there's a lucky spring in here for me. Sadly, there's not. Whatever. Just take this and sell it. Well, that key ended up really, really good for us. A Mark III healing.
Let's go.
Yo, do you need a Bettina blueprint? You need a Bettina blueprint?
No, I think I got that one, Grim. Thanks.
Wait, he shot it all way.
Here, you want to check? Are you
I
good?
know I have it.
Oh, okay, okay.
A green key is better than the purple archives key. That's Stella Knight. True. This is 2 snap hooks and a kinetic mod.
This is really creeping.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Yes. It's never like that. You just got lucky. I think you're right. Five components. We'll take that suppressor. We'll put the suppressor on our sniper. Ridiculous. And another kinetic mod. I mean, come on now. What are we talking about? Now, is this good? Tactical Mark III healing. Is this good? This seems terrible. For PvP? The guy that had it's dead. I mean, It seems decent that you can have 3 different medical items active at a time. That's not bad. And you get 3 safe pockets. When revived from being down, releases a healing cloud that restores 20 health over 10 seconds. Team PvP, it could be good. Just for how many items you can have on your quick access slot. You know? Two more blue shields is kind of nice. We still haven't seen anything to blow up yet, though. Surprisingly. Any other keys I had for this place? I'm starting to like the keys here a little. We got another Stella key, damn key, 2 Stella keys, 2 damn keys. So we could go try to hit that up in a little bit. Inventory's doing pretty good. Still need another horizontal grip. We still need a bunch of duct tape, though. Gnome, also, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, trios would be... not bad. And you still get 3 item slots for your safe pocket. That's kind of nice. Okay. Now, container storage can have some of the springs. I think we have better spring potential up here. We do still need that. But this is where we would get most of the duct tape. These have nice breach rooms, though. That's the good thing. Actually, vehicle maintenance, I don't think that has a lot of loot either. And I feel like a lot of players go here. That's the bigger risk. This is the key side. We're going to go to the breach side. Oh, one too many. Fact, you go to the same places for loot is boring. Well, I do think there is some merit to being like, oh boy. Well, on the road we go. Well, crawling time. Crawling time. Crawling time. I can't stay here. Well.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just going to crawl to exfil. Oh! Wow! Good sir. Wait. Here. Take a reward for your hard work. Take your reward for your hard work here. A Jupiter. What do you think of that?
Cool, thanks, man.
You ever used one of those before?
No.
All right, well, you're gonna enjoy it.
Thanks, man.
Nice. Nice. Oh no! Almost choked on my food. He's gonna like that. I got a feeling he's gonna like that. Ooh, a Bastion! Oh, did he just die?
Hey, did you just die with the Were you the guy that just gave the Jupiter to?
No, that looks like a space astronaut there.
Hey, a downed Raider
I don't have a
down there.
defib for him, though, you know?
Oh, hello. You see that dead guy over there?
Hello, Raider.
Yeah, there's a dead guy over there. I'm gonna try and put a bomb on this Bastion. You know what? I gotta start bringing the photo cloak to do this.
I think you
Here we go! Yeah! There we go. There we go.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a maniac here. A little bit.
That was awesome. Good job, fellas.
If you got a defib, there's a guy just to our north that needs a res.
No, I don't.
Is he still down? I have a defense.
I don't know. I just saw him crawling over there.
Where is he?
He was just north of us towards the control tower, crawling away. But I don't know. He just died to the Bastion, so I just came over to avenge him and get some Bastion cells.
Just take everything. You get good springs from these, though, so it's worth. It's worth.
It seems like I've put into the friendly lobbies now.
Excellent. Welcome.
I like shot somebody for the meme of it once, and then it put me into the darkest lobbies ever.
Yeah, once you get into the dark side, you're deep in the dark. They are fun, though. They are fun.
Everybody thought I was a rat. I was just standing at the base just figuring stuff out. They thought I was camping stall.
I think that's what a camper would say, honestly. Let's see if this guy ever made it out.
Hello! This is the guy who needs a defib!
I'm just trying to get to the extract. I just don't want to waste my wolf packs. I'm trying to kill a leaper.
You got the survivor, though? You making this to the hatch here?
I do have a survivor, yeah.
And you got the hatch key right over here.
There.
Really? Thanks, man.
There's a hatch right here. Yeah, I can hatch you out if you want.
I appreciate that.
I shouldn't even been here. I died already. Somebody rezzed me. I shouldn't even be here right now.
Well, there you go. You're passing it forward. I've got about half. Rolling.
Tell me, does this actually heal you?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Can I get over this thing?
You might have to go around to the left.
Aye. Well, I appreciate you.
There you go. You go max speed with a bandage on.
There you go. Yeah. Now we're moving.
Now we're cooking.
I was just gonna throw on a YouTube video and slowly make my way to an exit.
Oh well, now you get a faster YouTube video.
There you go. Unless someone killed me or whatever, but you know.
True, but I believe. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you to get up. Sometimes you can't crawl up this. There you go, you're up.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck out
Thanks,
there,
bro.
Raider.
I appreciate you.
If you guys see his YouTube video, make sure you tag me. Okay, we're gonna break these down. Sell this. 7 more. Oh no. 7 more. Wait. 14. They're 2 each. Jeez. 14 springs from that, guys. Wow. Yeah, just kill those things. Big money. Big tech. Big money, big tech. All right. I'm going to bring another one. Shoot, I don't have another one. Should we make another deadline? Or should we buy one? We definitely should. I'll just buy one.
If you...
Yeah, we got time for one more before we swap over. I'm not gonna bring a defib. Ooh. I should have got a hatch key though. Remind me again, we can look at the skill tree after if you want. We're gonna get the north loot run here, though. Got you live. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Today's kind of a chill day. We're just getting some looting done. So if you got any questions or whatever, we might do some more PvPing later, but rebuilding some of the stash for now. What was that? Surprisingly, that's the first rusted gear we've seen today. The Wang Raid. What's the Wang Raid? That's Fixate. Another streamer. Oh boy. Oh, I one-shot that. Maybe if you hit it right in the eyeball, it blows up one shot. If you guys don't know Fixate, another streamer on all the platforms, really. Definitely go drop him a follow. He's sending in an insane raid over on YouTube right now. Just like that, we got 12K people watching now. Holy, almost doubled it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Do me a favor, click the like button. Every 500 likes, we do the Wheel of Gifteds. We gift some subs out. And, it's very helpful. Very helpful on the stream. I think those are the two best loot spots that I know on this area. There's like, I think there's more loot, honestly, inside of this fuel area than this fuel area here than that. Hit the like button. Fix, thank you so much, man, as always. Hope you guys had a great stream over there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, the nice thing is Fixate's usually on in the morning. So if you're ever on before me online looking for something to watch, he's another fantastic solo player. Although I know he does some team stuff occasionally as well. I do mostly solos myself. Although sometimes we do team stuff as well. So it's kind of a decent mix. I feel like we ought to get some games going with Fix one of these days. Got to get some going, but usually I think like just at the beginning of my stream, end of his stream, we could probably do some raids. I think it'd be pretty fun. He plays hardcore though, so he's not allowed to use like hatch key exfils. Bunch of stuff, dude. All this stuff's been looted. That guy actually gooped all this. I've never seen anybody actually hit this loot spot. Oh, not all of it.
This game had me saying little bit of goop while in grocery store lol.
It's good, right? It's good. Another one here. Michael, thank you for the 200. If we hear the Bastion or Bombardier, we'll go for it. Ah, you know what? That's what I got to do. I'm going to start bringing a cloak. See, we start bringing too much stuff, though, then we can't get as much loot out. We got to be able to pull it off without a cloak, but I do want to bring a cloak. Because then we could get it done a little easier. The gold weapon I'm using is called the Jupiter. It's that's what we gave away in that last raid to that guy. It is a legendary sniper rifle.
How are the rest of the fast crew? It's been a bit since you guys played together.
It has
really
been. I don't know.
enjoyed you guys playing together on Fridays.
Yeah, we switched Fast Friday to FAFO Friday. We start getting into PvP, and I've been finding out more than anything. But I don't know, man. I know Fuglet's been doing a ton of
Just a raider completing the quest. What's up, bro?
Tarkov.
What up, man? Get it done.
I saw Aculite went back to some PUBG. He's been doing some of that. I don't know what he's been up to though. Tom and Aculite both don't stream as much. Ooh, okay, we can kill this. Oh, did I just hear a flare go up? right, here we go. Let's not die, guys. Let's not die. Nice and easy here. Come on. No, it didn't finish the plant. We're screwed. Die! Die! I was so close. I was so close. Yeah, I think if you hit it right in the eyeball, that thing just one-shots. You know what? I should have just gone on its head. You actually don't even need the snap hook, apparently, to climb on its head. But I do have it. Dang it, how did I aggro that? Do I have a lure? No, I don't have a lure. Somebody's killing the leaper up there. Hooah! Nice. Very nice. Let's get that loot. Beautiful. More purple, please. So these purples give you springs as well. Every time you break it down, you actually get 2. If you want to break it down that far. So it breaks down for the advanced components, and you can even do it in raid. So if you see, if I break these down, it's 2 each. 2 advanced mechanical components each, and each of the advanced mechanical components out of raid give you a spring. So this is a super good way to get springs. But ideally, you don't really break them down. You just leave them in the advanced component, and then this is how you can make purple guns as well. So this is a really good way to make purple guns. It just costs 1 deadline, which, of course, is you get back pretty much the value just from looting one of these. And more.
You go.
As well. Because it takes 2 of the blue chips, the circle chips, which you get from arc alloy, and you can craft the arc alloy into the blue circle chips. These don't drop them, but my goodness, dude. Yeah, see these arc alloy go into the blue circle chips. You don't need the rubber either. Good rubber farm if you do need the rubber, though. And metal as well. You get a lot of metal. Uh-oh. There we go. How to get a little reload. So, not bad. These only stack to 5 anyways, so I think it's more efficient to just get them out of raid. As well. Yeah, sometimes I PvP. We do need to refill the spray, but I can't do that in raid anyways. Let's make that safe.
Hello!
Gotta be on guard. You never know when there's just a free loadout guy who's just looking to get a little reset for the day, you know? Especially with the weapon that I have, with the Jupiter, a lot of people like to kill me. I find, at least. Sitting at 112 Bastion cells just for springs and the advanced components. What? You have 112 cells in your inventory? Bastion cells? What are you even talking about? A lot of trinkets here, though. No losses for today still. No losses. We did die a couple of times, but we made it to exfil. Survivor blueprint, or survivor augment for the win. What is that? Power cable. $130 shield recharges? What are you guys stacking, man? You can just buy shield recharges. The stuff that I tend to keep is the stuff that I cannot buy. That's why I sell all my ammo, defibs, green shield recharges. I keep the blue ones. Yeah, all this has been looted here. Oh, we missed this. Okay. We're looking for duct tape right now. That's all we came in for, and we got a full bag of other stuff. But when the opportunity arises, we take the springs. Okay, that was looted, though. This is looted. Here's some duct tape. Double duck. What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
Stunny, what's up, brother man? Thank you for tips on
Guess we
streaming.
could drop the metal stuff.
168 followers. Woo.
Ooh, there you go, my man. There you go. Congrats, man. You should do a thank you video. I did one when I hit 100 subs. Not like Twitch subs, just like subs on YouTube, you know, or like followers on Twitch or whatever. And that's still a fun one to look back on. All these years later. Yeah, all this has been looted. I think they probably wouldn't have taken all the duct tape. But maybe we just do a quick run back. Ooh, here we go. Definitely don't take it. People don't tend to take this stuff that I'm looking for, which is nice. Because it's green, so they think it's no good. Green stuff, no good stuff.
Ice cream man.
Oh, good
Zach.
for me.
He left me to die alone on my very first raid.
Oof.
Can I get that Zach man now?
Oof. Dang, somebody actually looted all this. Ooh, accordion. 3 springs. Yeah, the drawers are hit here too. I mean, we could go around and check them all, but I almost feel like it'd be better to just reset. And I didn't bring a hatch anyways, so... I did forget my hatch key. Yeah, it's going to be a ton of alloy. Probably too much we're bringing out. But that's fine. That's fine. Some good springs. Some very good... Even this is a spring. Spring, 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 spring. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't bring a cloak, guys. We're gonna die. We're just gonna eat it. We're just gonna eat it and die. That's okay. Sometimes it's okay to die. Listen, it's okay.
Mr. Bossy.
See, now he's gonna protect me. My enemy is my friend. My enemy of my enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. But it does increase my chances of exfil if you guys click the like button, so please click the like button. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, such a rat, man. Such a rat. Knight, thank you for the sub. Vincent Greg Spangler also with the 1K stars bombing. Wicked, thank you for the 5 months on the Prime. And Andrew, Michael, Safwan, thank you for the huge 10 as well. Okay, we made it out. We made it out. How do you get that backpack? It is a augment that you craft. You don't usually ever find these in Raid. You're pretty much only ever going to craft them. Unless you find it on a dead player. You can find it there. So we're going to deconstruct all of these. 50K we could sell it for, but that's 15, 20 springs. So I'll take that for sure. And do you guys want a chance at some extra gifteds? We got a new video up. We got a new video. We did this the other day, and I think it was nice. I guess we use our... The $13,000 Stitcher in Stellamontis. What do you say? We get this to 100 likes? 5 gifted? Easy. Go click a like, leave a comment on the video. We'll drop some gifteds. Easy. I think we hit 100 likes. Easy peasy. In phenomenal gaming fashion. I guess we use... Go drop it a like. Go drop it a like, man. Go drop it a like. Leave it a comment. While I set up for this next raid, and we'll go in. We'll bring a hatch key this time. We do need to craft a little bit of energy ammo. I can actually buy energy ammo as well, so it's not even the most important thing, but... We'll do it anyways. Top our stack up there. The inventory's getting a little full, though. Let me grab a full stack of shields, meds, and we're going to make another Vita spray for the road. And another deadline. We're going to make it this time. We bought it last time. But see, it's 2 arc circuitry, 3 explosive compounds. And we just got so much arc circuitry out of that last raid. Look at this. We got too much alloy now. We could break the alloy down for metal. We do need more of these. So why don't we do this? We'll do that. I'm going to break down some of the alloy. For metal. That will allow me to craft even more of these. Okay. That's going to let me craft these. We can also craft some more shotguns with that. But we're going to do some more medium parts instead first. On this to clean up some inventory. Now with all of that, we can now craft some more blue chips. And the motion cores, we have too many of, so we're going to recycle these as well. But I think we have enough of these blue chips. We got so many of these. We got too many of these to where we can craft some more of the big blue shield repairs on here. We'll make 10 of these, which uses some of our electrical components. So we can craft some of these with our plastic. Net that out. So that gives us tons more shields. We probably still want some more showstoppers, which is going to take more of the advanced components. The advanced electrical here. So we actually are going to need some wires now, which is going to be quite easy to get. And that freed up quite a bit of space. And we got tons of these. We could... Should we make a couple more Tempests, or should we make some more Bobcats? What do you guys think? We only have 4 Tempests. But I think we have enough vents. Maybe we could... Maybe should I get more vents? I think, yeah, the wires are super easy to get. Bobcats we would need more light parts for. I don't want to do the patinas. Okay, let's do Tempests. Let's do a couple of Tempests. That'll use all my magnet accelerators as well. So we'll get 2 more Tempest 4s. We got to clear out some of our inventory. I mean, we could level up this Toro as well. But it'd be a lot more attachments we got to get going for that Toro. All right, let's get these maxed out first. And then we'll see how much we have left over space for. So we're going to go back to crafting here. We're going to get us one of these. We really got to go back to getting springs. We took a little too long of a hiatus on the springs. You know what? Here's what we're going to do, guys. Just because we got all the springs from all these advanced components and we got way too many of them, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get these and we're going to spring them up. 15 springs there. That's going to let us get a medium mag. I know it's not like the most efficient way to use them, but we get them so easy from the deadline that I think it's fine. You know? Then we're going to get a comp, which we need the wires for. We can get another one of these. So now we just need some wires and tape. Okay. I think we gotta go, I think we gotta go get some serious money. What did I just track? Electrostorm's coming up here soon. Electrostorm on Dam is coming up. We could try Locked Gate, but I don't know if we're gonna get the components there. There's a decent amount of spring spawns in the bottom checkpoint where we could kill the bombardier as well. Nah, we're just gonna hit this. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the skill tree? Go ahead and take a screenshot if you want. If you have any questions in Raid 2, I can answer your guys' questions as well as we get going. Kai Couture also 15 months. Good to see you back on the resubbage, my man. Oh, also, did we hit... How are we looking on the video? 87 likes, guys. 87. 5 gifteds going out. I guess we use our last... Very soon. 13 more likes. Or we'll do 50 comments. Or 50 comments. Because you guys can spam comments. That is fair. That is fair. Ooh. Uh-oh. Player just got killed by another player. Player-on-player combat here. Little sketchy, if you ask me. Little sketchy. Duct tape. Here we go. Yo, maybe this is where we just get the duct tape. Switch it up, though. I mean, we've been doing, what's that map? We did Spaceport for quite a while. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of tape. We do need wires again, too, so we can get a nice stack of this going pretty easy here. These are really good for voltage converters for nades and Mark III. Robots, computers, all that stuff will give that to you. Those sell well, those boxes, but we're not even looking to sell right now. Yeah, I mainly play this game solo. Sounds like blue. Oh, baby. 5 duct tape from that? This is it, guys. F the other maps. This is it. I never noticed how much duct tape we were getting here. What the heck? Nobody takes it, too. People don't like the green stuff. Oh, nobody hit this. Oh my, dude, medical. Oh my goodness. The stacks of tape we're pulling here are nuts. Spin that wheel too, Stone. Did we hit 1K likes? This was just a guaranteed fiver if we hit the 100 likes on this video. This was just a guaranteed delivery. Oh, you guys hit it. You guys hit it. Hey, if we get 250 likes, I'll do another 10 gifteds. How about that? How about that? Nothing there. Let me deliver on the fiver first, though. Let me deliver for you guys here. I hear somebody running. He's got his gun out. Makes me a little nervous. Seems okay to me. Okay, there's 5 out for one of them. Let me get it over to Twitch, too. Twitch, like, not showing up here. Hold on. Yeah, Twitch is being a little weird right now. Go to the actual website. Gift. There we go. Hey, thank you guys for the likes, man. Thank you guys for the likes. Got the gifted. Congrats, bro. Welcome in. We're going to grab some of the wires as well while we're here. There you go. I don't really need the processors, though, I don't think. So I might leave those. You ever gonna include Kick on that as well? Dizzy, thank you as well, man. I don't plan on it. The other platforms just do much better. So I just haven't really prioritized that yet. But, you know, I mean, if we got enough viewers over there, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we got 150 people watching over there. That's actually pretty insane. But, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do that. It's just more steps and buttons to click and everything on top of it, so let's just kind of hit the main two for now. Oh, you can't do quick double cycle there. Look at how fast it is to get wires. Compared to compared to the duct tape and stuff, it's like batteries and wires you can get done like in one raid and never have to, you don't even have to think about them anymore. Duct tape, springs, whole another story. These are good. These are all good springs, though. Even from medical, you can get a lot of them. Doesn't look like it, but once you break them down, it turns out to be good. You guys are too kind, man. Too kind. Nice. I'm guessing the back room was hit here, but do a quick check. Wasn't. We don't even really need the crude. You know what is actually even nicer? The Bastion's not dead, so we can kill the Bastion here. We gotta save some room for that. Calling this the back room now? Well, somebody said that in the chat. I don't know if they were referring to this, but I liked that word, so yes. Yes. Whenever you switch off the spray, there's like an extra half a second delay. Okay, we're going in on the Bastion, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh no! Oh, there's a dead guy there. Nice. Nice. Nice.
just need the Bastion cells, but if you want to loot this, you can come loot this. Just give me the Bastion cells if you don't mind. The blue pieces are still very valuable, though.
Dang, this is a juicy one, ain't it? She's a juicer. She's a juicer. I think we got them all. Oh! Dang, dude! Stacks! 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 Holy goop! You ever seen 9 Bastion cells on one guy before? Double springs, here we go. It's literally 18 springs. This is 18 springs right here. I mean, we're farming, guys. Now, south side, I don't think we ever finished looting the top southwest corner.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Did we? Yeah, did we? Maybe we did. Yeah, I guess we did. But I didn't loot these two. No computer spawn there. Just saw the gifted member. Welcome, welcome. We didn't check northeast. Is that where it is? I'm sure they got it. But this lobby doesn't seem like they're too active. What do a lot of processors do? They can break down for springs, which you can use to craft good attachments. That's what I'm trying to get all my guns, the attachments. Okay, so these were opened. You can still check if it was hit. This was also open. We'll just do a double check that they got all the... Oh, didn't take the security breach. That's nice. Yeah, we hit secret room. We hit the back room. Processors are for trigger nades. Yep. You need processors and the crude explosives. Super easy to make. That's why we check it. We do have a key as well, so we can hatch out here. Primary facility on dam has springs. Primary facility? I know there's like just to the west of the tower. That's usually what I hit. My problem with that map is that you have to do so much running to get to the middle. That, I don't know. That was where I was farming springs, though. But now I've gotten better at Stella. I know, like, all these spawns, so... Like, if I just really am trying to min-max... get my stash as valuable as I can, as fast as I can. Realistically, this is just the best way to do it. No bag spawn up here. Is it Seed Volt Exfil? It is. We're just gonna do this for speed though. The bus is on dam. Yeah, all the vehicles can spawn it. That's the thing. There's not really any vehicles on this map. Surprised actually we haven't seen that many blueprints, but all those things that you saw me loot, I was not the first to loot them. I bet you all of those things had blueprints on them. It's just somebody beat me to all of it because we had a later spawn. But even still, we refill our wires. 16? Wait. 15? 18. 18 of those. 15 tape. And we still get more of them because of these. 3 more of those. 6 more springs here. And we got all these. That was an insane value raid. 2 more there. I mean, kind of ridiculous value, if you ask me. Kind of ridiculous, because now look at how many of these we have. Now we could just do even let's break down all the ones we got there. Boom. So many more springs. So now we can go back to the gun bench, or the refiner rather. We can make way more of these mod components. Okay, now we're great on mod components, so we can make some more of our duct tape pieces, the wire pieces. But we have a little bit more room in the stash. I'm just going to sell these as well. We also don't need the rubber and metal now. Because we have so many of these gears that we're just getting in raid. That's kind of another good byproduct, is whenever we're scrapping those out of raid, the Bastion cells, it's... Oh, wait. We should bring another bomb. That'll be good. And this is how I'm getting all my bandages, too. There's enough of these herbal bandage or the bag spawns. You loot those, you get herbal bandages from it, too. So it's kind of a... It's just a beautiful refill cycle that we're on, which, by the way, is also beautiful. We just hit a 1K likes, ladies and gentlemen. How's the YouTube video looking? I guess we use our last shot. 130, pretty good. If we can get this at 250, I'll drop another 10. I'll drop another 10. But we did hit 1K likes on the day. So... we'll do another wheel. Thank you for the at least 1,000 likes on the YouTube stream, guys. I appreciate it. A little spin. Back-to-back 10. I don't want to hear you guys saying it's rigged. I don't ever want to see in this chat you guys telling me that this wheel is rigged. Ever again. Ever again. Not in all my years have I seen a back-to-back 10 gifted. That's a back-to-back on both of them, too. I'm giving you guys too much sauce here. I'm giving you guys too much... Oh... There it is. There it is. Shoo. Zennis, also Charlie. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, no breach here. Let's go. Congrats on the gifted, my man. Congrats on the gifted. Welcome in. Somebody died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. W wheel. Phenomenal wheel. Could take that crude just to make some more of these bombs, but I'm not even going to worry about it. Total dud of a room, though. Come on. Okay, we got a couple springs. Come on. Come on. Give me a blueprint. Okay. At least one stack. You PvPing today at all? I mean, if somebody shoots me, we will. We... No!
Medic!
You just had to say something, didn't you? You just had to say something. Ha! Now he's at least gonna have to kill the Bastion to loot me. Oh, man. Parked her next to the Bastion, at least. Son of a gun. It's basically 9 springs down the drain. Believe it or not. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's throw on this. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. R.I.P. guys. R.I.P. Zero to hero it? Whoa, 0 to hero? I don't know. I don't know. I did get 3 more of the rusted tools out at least, but oh boy, super late spawn. Is this as late as it gets? Man, it's already been hit too. It's the bug where it looks like it's been looted. 1630 is as late as it gets. Nade tube can spawn there. Did he hit that on the right or no? I don't hear the Bastion down there either. Man, we still had so much loot to get in that lobby, too. Yeah, that's open. I had the, I put the 3 springs in the pocket right when I left that room. Wait, is my gun broken? Oh, my gun is sauced. Ooh! Still works, but it's definitely a little low. Yeah, Bastion's gotta be dead, right? They did a very thorough job on the same loot that I need. Yeah, we'll get the back room here too. See if anybody hit this. Yeah, they hit it. Everybody knows about this. I'm just going to assume the bottom was taken as well. We're just going to go to a new one. We just got a super late spawn, unfortunately. A little short for the ledge grab. There's the Bastion. Okay, train's leaving. I'm just going to take a look at this. We'll fill up our bags, sell it all. At least we don't leave empty-handed. Oh, that guy calls in the next one. Wait, they didn't leave? Ooh, missed one of them. Nice. Little purple. .4 on the landing. Fantastic, fantastic. And nobody's even calling in the next train. Oh, there it goes. We're not even gonna risk the
Hey, don't shoot.
the archives key yet. We'll take this in on the next raid though.
Drop the beat.
You can hit the Bastion ball with the axe? Really? Does it move? I mean, still a couple springs there. We'll just sell all this. And I'll keep the crude for the deadline we lost. Don't use the key unless it's night. Well, we used one on night earlier and it was garbage, so... I've got a hunch we're going to get better loot in a regular raid than at night. Sell these. Recycle those. Repair that. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I think I have 2 of them. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I have another one in the thing. Day raid, green card, spaceport. That's where we've got the best loot today. We got 2 snap hooks and a kinetic mod in 1 room with 2 blueprints in a normal day raid, green key. Better than Night Stella purple key. Gave me garbage. All right. Decent start here. I don't usually loot this room because I assume whoever spawns in here loots it all. Somebody's playing music, I think, in medical. Shoot, should we just go into medical, actually? We can go straight up into it. This is not a bad... I usually take this as the industrial spawn, but this is kind of a good medical spawn as well. Would medical have what we're looking for? What are we looking for? Springs, duct tape. It would have a ton of duct tape in there. Yeah, let's go. It's a party. These guys might not have looted these for the duct tape, but I didn't. But I still would rather hit fresh spots, you know? Dang, these guys got fast. It's not even been 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes in raid. Okay, this guy's gooping the top floor here. Dang, bottom floor's already hit too. Check mid. I think we were good on wires now, too. But I might take one more stack out if we get the chance. That'll be lower priority. All right, here we go. This one is first room we've seen that hasn't been hit. They've been busy. Any tape? Any tape? Guess we could just take a couple of those. Med bag was hit there. No medical there. Key door was open even. No drawers here. Yeah, they cleaned this place out. Very, very efficiently. We could still check it for the rest of the tape spawns, but we'll come back for another opportunity. Try and get the fresh hits on these. These are hit. We'll take the fresh medical hits, and then we'll go to the key room as well in archives. Go check it out. Tim, thank you so much for the sub as well. We also had Daryl Shadow Bearded. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Okay. I think we'll just hit this while we're here. before we cross over. Got some aggressive goopers in the lobby, yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Nice. Oh, somebody died. Bastion killed them. I don't have a res for him, but we can kill the Bastion afterwards. We do have our deadline. Did that on purpose. Get down here to loot these springs here. And while the Bastion's distracted, we'll loot here. This guy's vibing out of his mind right now. No defib for that guy. But I will loot him if he needs me to. I can always do that. Guessing the breach room's been hit here. All of those were hit. Breach room has been hit. We could check it and see if there's any springs people missed here as well. I think we looted the other side on this raid. I don't think we've been over here yet. Oh, here we go. New song. Hey-oh. Hold on. Doing the shit. Yeah, people are definitely taking the springs these days, man. They're onto it. This morning, they weren't. These raids now, they're taking them. Bastion's dead, too. These are some efficient lobbies. We got some gamers in here. Okay, we're going to go archives. Which would be all the way out here.
Let's go to the archives.
And I think if we want to get there, we'd have to go downwards. Second floor here. Uh-oh. We're gonna go through the sandbox. Wait. Oh, I never even refilled my Vita sprays. Under grip. We're out of stims as well. There's tons of batteries in these control rooms as well. Up here. I guess you could probably get some springs. You could probably get some tape in them too, actually. I wonder if they're worth it for me to loot. Actually, we should go... Yeah, it's all been looted there. Okay, we're gonna go keep working our way down through bottom seed vault area. I think is probably the best way to go. Oh no. I'm out of stems though.
Hello?
That guy's going into seed vault there.
Let's go to the archives.
You know what? I wonder if there's drawers here to loot. Oh, there's a shredder there.
Hello.
This guy setting a trap up there? Well, let's hope he doesn't try and kill me. We're in the room. This is a purple key, but of course, we are only on a day raid. I think these are actually pretty valuable, aren't they? Might drop it. We don't need the batteries. Show me some of the good stuff. Well, not too shabby. Not too shabby here. Archives is the worst key. I don't know. I mean, you get a lot of value in, like, trinkets and stuff. Sometimes you'll get weapons as well. There you go. And you can sell them for a decent amount. But, like, the problem is the value doesn't really matter. Like, if you sell a bunch of stuff, it's just... the trinkets are worth nothing. It'd be nice, like, if you could spend your money on something, then I think it would make sense, but... you can't really buy much. Alright, well, we got a couple defibs. But it would be nice if it gave us, like, some... at least a guaranteed kinetic mod or something, you know? The Bastion was already killed, right? Okay, I think this dude killed the shredders, so we could go check if the... kind of want to go check if those drawers spawn anything. I mean, we got an extra deadline here as well. Where were they? Here they are. Ah, look at this. This might actually be worth looting in here. We got to do a couple runs where we loot these and see. See what we get. Because these could be valuable drawers. Definitely this run, not so much. Not so much. These are medical drawers as well. Never find anything good in those drawers. Is this guy meleeing this thing?
That's a ballsy move, melee in that thing.
What is this? Give me.
We teching up here?
Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Do you have to get onto this pipe here?
Yeah.
Oh, do you jump onto the metal rail here first?
Nope. Just straight to the middle pipe. The big one.
Guess that guy jumps better than me. Alright, GG's. Hey, give it a like for another good run. We didn't die, finally. You know, we came back after the last loss, I should say. Still, we are getting doo-doo on the blueprints, though. That washed up fast, huh? Is that a glitch? I don't know. I don't know if that one's a glitch. That looks more like a feature. Okay. We're going to sell these. $2,000 a pop? Is that what that is? It's not bad. Some good pieces. 4 electros from that. That's kind of insane. Now, see, it gives us a vendor. This one's already damaged a bit. It's event 2. I guess we could repair it first. It already did some of the medium part work for us. We'll upgrade it. We'll max it. The shotgun. Yeah, let's max it. Okay. So we need the mag. Grab this and the mag. Another fully maxed out vent. We did die once today, so it's nice to at least get that back up there. Here it is. Get that off of that. This off of that. And we're going to get us a choke. Mag. Get another lightweight stock. Max this out. We're looking a little goop now, guys. Looking pretty good. Did I not even bring a key in that last raid? That's a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous. Traders, clinic.
You're in luck. I just finished.
Max that up. We do still have one more Stella purple key and another Stella medical key, so we can hit this one. Oh, it is night as well, actually. Tell you what, let's go night Stella for the purple key. Vita spray it? Yeah, we could. Yeah, I guess we could. You know I love a good Vita spray. And I think I might just bring this cloak so we can kill this Bastion quickly. I've been trying to get rid of this cloak. Oh, 2 hatch keys? Wait. Oh yeah, if we're at night, we don't even need one. Good call, guys. Good call. I forgot I switched it out of the bag to pocket the springs. That must have been what happened. Okay. We made 2 or 3. We got 2 more Bobcat 4s. 2 more Tempest 4s. Volcano 4. At least a vent or 2. At least a couple shotguns. Hopefully it gives us a fresh raid. Give me a fresh one. Let's get some loot. Wait. Fresh one. All right, we're going straight to industrial. We could try to kill the Bastion as well.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
We already lost to a player right over here earlier, so I'm a little on edge. I died to the Bastion a couple of times today. But I made it out on each of the occasions that the Bastion killed me. I made it out. Maybe the cloak will make the difference. Stitcher 2. Give me some springs. Give me some springs. Batteries, oil, batteries, oil, voltage converters. Ooh, shots! That sounds like a vent. This is at night as well. Stash is 292 from the expedition. Yeah, if you did the expedition, you get extra storage. 3 more rows of storage, basically. I'm already ready for the next expedition, although I do still need another 3 mil. So today, I finally have been trying to make some money as well. We're up about 300k in cash value today, although a lot more in terms of weapon value. Uh-oh, that was a player that just died to a vent. We're just going for a max win on springs here, guys. Max win on springs. Batteries there. The electromagnetic runs. The one thing I do need from electromagnet is the blue extended mag for shotguns. But I'm not sure if it's really worth it. It's way more expensive to make them. And maybe for the Volcano, it's probably worth it. But it's way more expensive to make the blue mags. So I don't know. Oh, guy's jumping around right there. Hopefully he doesn't shoot me. Okay. Not shooting me yet, at least. Which is good. Buried city key. Ooh, cooling springs. Big. Cooling coil. Ooh. Very nice. Very... Oh! Very nice. Oh! Nobody hit the back room here. Seeker nade. That is a blueprint find. We're not going to take it, but that is a blueprint find. You missed heaps of drawers in the secret room? What? What secret room? Enlighten me. Ooh, Trailblaze blueprint. That's another blueprint. Those ones actually only spawn on this map as well. I'm always down for more loot. Tell me. Yep. Hot entry there. A little bit of a hot entry. Nice. We'll just let them loot that. We'll get the rest of the loot around here. BP, Venator BP, 5K, 10K, and BPs. Why leave it? Because what do you use with the cash? You tell me. What do you use your cash for? All right, let's go hit our pinky. Let's go archives.
Go to that location.
Expedition. Well, the blueprints are worth 5K, actually, for the expedition. That is true. If you need that value for the expedition, it's pretty good. Buying springs? You can't buy springs. The only thing that buys springs is seeds, and you can only buy 10 of them a day. How many blueprints do you have? I have, I think, 60. I don't have them all. We find a ton of duplicates. There's like 4 or 5 blueprints that are exclusive to this map, and so we find them all the time.
Yo, you hitting that?
I'm sorry.
You hitting that key?
Nah, I'm trying to just lure my way around here.
Well, this is a key room here. You want to just wait. Let me hit the spots first, okay?
Okay, I'm just gonna close the door.
You can loot anything that I've already opened, though. You're welcome to loot, because I'm not gonna take it all.
I think I've seen you on YouTube, buddy.
There'll be a lot of trinkets too. You probably have. Heck yeah.
Nice content.
Thank you, my man. Thank you. Ooh. Here, a little something for you.
I already have that, sir. Thank you.
Excellent.
Hit a couple breaches here. This room always has a bunch of defibs, and it's so sad. I'd say, so we just did this purple key in a daytime raid, and now we're doing it in a nighttime raid. I think there are more boxes to loot. I think that's the only difference. Oh, look, a weapons case here. I don't think it's even better loot that spawns. Although, theoretically, there are certain blueprints that only spawn at night, so there's a chance they drop, but, of course, they're never going to drop for me. It looks the same. The loot's about the same. But there's definitely more. I think there's more boxes to loot here. Like, more drawers spawn, more of these breaches were available.
Well, there you go. Good luck on the raid, my man.
You too. Nice to meet you personally.
Likewise.
We got the key. If anything, we could go medical. Medical's kind of far. I think we run it back. Oh, we could check the, let's check these other drawer spots here. See if we get anything here. We were saying we wanted to check these.
At home at the seed vault air shaft.
Little tape. I don't think you get tape in computers, though. Man. I gotta figure out where to enable the computers here as well. It might be good. Little suspicious. Little suspicious. The people with the voice changers, they scare me. Sometimes they scare me because you never know. What are they hiding? What are they hiding, huh? Little suspicious. GG's. Yay. Another nothing burger from a purple key, though. It's unfortunate. But we at least hit the industrial area. So we got a bunch of value out of that. Look at all these springs. Beautiful. Some tape, some antiseptic. This we're going to sell. Buried City key. Some mod components. Lovely. We do have one other key here. Betcha we'll get better gear from this key. Finally found a Survivor BP stone. That's what I'm talking about. Was it from one of those complex drawers? Or like the drawers that fold out? That's the spot. Guys, closing in on 15 hundo likes. I'm going to actually bring the other YouTube streams over to the main one. If you guys are on the Plays channel or the Moments channel, you're coming over right now to the main one. If you're just coming over to the main YouTube